Hello, hello. Okay, I got my headphones on, everybody. So what I'm gonna do? Cause I got this two screen thingy on my phone. Cause I can best look at y'all like questions that way too. I'm just gonna turn the volume down so it doesn't interfere. So it don't interfere with the live. Sending hearts. That was me. Okay, so let's get it going. Hey, Speaks. Hello, hello. I just want to call you that because I don't know about, you know, your other name because that's like personal. Let me see. Where's my lighter? Oh, got a lighter inside. Maybe I should do it like this because doing it like that, I think I might burn my finger. Yay! Black cherry. Just in case y'all wondering. Okay, everybody, it is good to see you. Hey, look, my bad. Let me get right. Let me get right. Hey, look, with a life like that, yes, yeah. I can see, I can seize that. Mum's the word. Mum's the word. Won't say not one thing. Ooh, Lord. Y'all, let's say, ooh, thank you to the Most High right quick. Just right quick. Yikes. We'll be fighting demons out here. Some of y'all, you could be high class, for real. And you like, why? Ooh, Lord. Oh, you are welcome. We don't do the confidentiality thing. We don't break them. That's why I be trying to like, you know what? Maybe it's time to transition. I might just do Q&As, but even then, like how I did someone's Q&A before, if it's certain stuff like their marriage was coming up, and I just felt like, I think you should talk to them because it just keeps saying, but they understood too. Like, I'm just glad it resonated and it could be helpful. I hope they're doing better, doing fine. 'Cause Lord have mercy. Certain stuff when I be picking up on, I be like, you know what? After all I've been through, I don't know if I should. Let's just say it like this, or we gonna put that on the box. In certain cases, I'm gonna spill the beans. You said spill the beans. I'll spill the beans, but I just like to do it in a way where, certain people, I don't know if they should know all that. I don't think they ready. People like us, we've been ready and we know what's going on 9 times out of 10. It might be that one ray of chance we didn't, but for the most part, oh man. It's definitely gotta be careful. So I'm glad you are here. You are one of the ones that we gotta do your stuff, and you first. You first one in here. I hope John gets in here. It was hard to kind of tag people name. I noticed that. It's like I gotta highlight. So that's what I'm gonna do next time. Now you just highlight the name and then put it right there. That's what I should do. So it didn't work. Yeah, cause the discernment and the discretion. Some people just we all gonna be in some mess because some stuff we don't need to be. Everybody ain't chosen. And even the few that have to go on from those who have been chosen because of certain other matters, they still need the ones who are chosen to hold the fort down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you ready for me to start yours? If you want to, just put your question. We'll start with you first. We'll start with you first. Oh, you ready? Cool. Why in the world is my phone blacking out like that? Somebody mad at me. I don't understand. Let's see the goddess that's gonna come out. You because you know how things happen for a reason. They say. And my apologies on the skipping. Let's see. Okay, we got that and this. Okay. Oh, okay. So you in training too. This kind of sucks. The lighting really sucks right now. I got to get that out of the way. It just sucks right now. Okay, it's too bright. So we got this, the same kind of thing. You see the training? Do you have inheritance? It's okay. Okay. Oh, you can see? Okay, cool, cool. Oh, shoot, you got a rebirth. It's rebirth. It's rebirth. Something about the number 5 and 17. 17 break down to a 5. This might be some hair font star stuff. Ooh, ain't that something? What? So your protection energies, it could be due to some alignment issues. If the chariot come out and you got vehicle, I would say look at that. Hey Derek, we got ally grief. That's in reverse. It's some kind of person that's not in alignment, or let's see what's not in alignment. Is it a person, place, thing, an idea? We're gonna see. Let me pull for all of them. Okay, person. Okay. Woo. Surrender to the divine. This sounds like a plan. This sounds like kind of like the last reading, the part for divine feminine. That's crazy. It's something about this full moon in Taurus, a plan. Okay, person. Maybe a person is planning something, or you're planning. I mean, obviously, but reflect on what you did, how things were the week of the new moon in Taurus. Also, like the last moon from that time, whether it was full first quarter, last quarter, third quarter of, and then this one kind of came. If that makes sense, like check those moons. Just check the algorithm. Like look at like if it was waxing, waning. If it's waning, you see a lot, or maybe every time you check to see about the moon and everything. Yeah, something about your loved ones are safe. It might have been something you had to get away from. New moon. Dang. New moon in Cancer. Aha. Okay, so the new moon in Cancer was on the 17th, 2023. And then it came on the 5th this year. Something about 5 and 17. Hierophant the star. Something about like real quick or something. Like fast. It's probably a plan that had to just go in motion fast because somebody wouldn't do something. I mean they taking accountability is one thing, but I'm not picking that up really. It just sounds like you had to get out of somewhere, or you had to. This could be somebody else. I'm sorry. They was told to do something, they wouldn't do it. So okay, that's person. What about place? Oh, something about place. You and your loved ones are safe. Look at that. Cool. Okay, person, place. What's the thing? What's the thing? Remember Sophie in the Halloween town? It's the bad thing. Your apartment got broken into in March and you was moved fast. I know that's right. They better had the hell moved your ass. I'm sorry for cussing. I'm just saying stuff like that is a no. That's probably was planned too. Like that's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised. Some people just evil. What's the thing? Some kind of thing is just not thinking right now. I'm not trying to force it though. Jeez. Okay. Be bold and make the first move. Nothing will come of the situation. New start. Ah. Okay. Cool. Something about the thing. Whatever this thing was, it kind of got blocked or something like that. You see that new start right there? This for Spinks, everybody. This for Spinks. All right, all right. You see that new start right here? It's in reverse. So it's something about the Lion's Gate. You see how that last reading was in the two lions? Yeah, somebody lion, and on top of that, it's about the divine feminine stuff that was going on in there with you. If like I can refer you some a way like somewhere to kind of recap, listen to, discern with. I know people like to use what we say against us, so that sound like that was ooh wee that. Mm-mm. It's something about this full moon in Taurus. Somebody hard headed. They won't do something like that's just so it comes out with nothing will come of the situation. Like somebody keep doing something because they keep making moves. They keep doing something. Something about this thing they keep doing, and it just doesn't work. I don't want to laugh at them, but it just doesn't work. So that's the thing. Okay, so idea. What's that about? I ain't never did a reading like this before. I broke it down like using a noun. That's kind of cool. Oh, the idea. What do you need to release? So, do you have an idea? Like, it sound good. It sound like that's what they after, or they got an idea for you. I don't know if you want to do that, or somebody an idea. Person. We got place. We got thing, and this is the idea. What in the waning moons? You might want to do a lot of. If you okay, waning moons. They should be this time right now. I believe like literally today is a waning moon. So a lot of cleansing, a lot of like being obedient to self. Like you might have to hurt some loved ones, they call them feelings, but that sounds more like family. That sounds like that sounds like family. Oh, what's up, John? So you next. And then we'll soon as I get done with John, everybody, we'll go to the regular. So we got 7 slots. We're doing 7. What do you need to release? Okay, so this idea. Okay, by any means necessary. The past is that. PAST. For real. PAST. Something about a maybe a what they call it? What they call that thing? A SAT. Maybe going back to school might be something good for you. Or just taking a course. Maybe something like that could very be great right now. Like just a new level up. And look at this. We got that one right here. It's something about a personal issue closed out. Something about the Cancer energy. This is like family support, emotional support. Hmm. Let's just say if it's a family thing and you mess around and find out, I know you might, they say love and peace to family, but I can't really vouch with it if they was, doing some sneaky. Dang, it's oh. See, this is why you had to get where you needed to be. That's crazy. It's like somebody wanted to take you out of alignment with alignment in reverse. This is celestial alignment right there. Something about the pot of keys. They call it pot of keys. We saw the key in the last reading. Something about false claims. So it's some the pot of keys. They call it Orisha stuff of Osun. Something about the white goat. So I'm gonna do this while talking. So basically, Obatala told Osun, "Hey, I'm about to go somewhere. Watch my goat." Now, in biblical terms, they call it a mule. And this song, "Hold My Mule," might resonate or be familiar. My dad used to sing it a lot. But that was a song by, I think, Shirley Caesar. So something about Julius Caesar, Caesar's pizza in general. I remember we used to sing this song, Pizza, Daddy, because he told me. I don't know what in the world. This sounds like childish energy too, a little bit. It's just ignorance, not trying to stop doing something too. Yeah, many ideas I never shared though. I'm attending school. I'm in med. Hey, we got med school up in here. Something about Melanie. It's Melanie time. I know that we need a lot of that. Shoot. Hello. Shoot, I say congrats. Go ahead on. Med school. I know that's right. That's interesting. Ain't gonna lie. I'm more of like I want to go to the criminal stuff. Dang. Med school. And you a Capricorn? Yikes. Dang. So I wonder, okay. I wonder what's in your Virgo house and make Virgo house is like investigative. You might have a knack or a niche for like flowers and plants and things. You might want to do something. Let's see. I got worded right. You might want to do something like nature. It's something nature-ish. Learn about human nature or the nature of things. It's something like that. That might be something great. It depends on what's in your Virgo house, so I can't just. I mean, that's what it sounds like. That don't mean. But let's get back to you. Well, we was talking about you, but let's get back to this. This is crazy. This is wait. Okay. Osun and Obatala, Ochosi, Ilegwa, and Ogun. While Obatala was gone, Sagittarius, Jupiter, any energy, Obatala. So something about the Jupiter spot of somebody else. That obviously you was this goat or something like that in the story. So you was supposed to be watched over. Something about you got to watch her, or you know how they say you got to watch her, or it's something about a watcher. So it's like etymology playing with words. So watch somebody wording, but then literally you have a watcher, and then something about watch her. So you was definitely being damn. So that's not well obvious, but I'm just yeah. So Osun said, "All right, cool." Now that remember Oshun was in reverse in that last reading. It's something about that's Osun for somebody, for whoever may go to it or whatever, or for you if it helps. This could be something that be helpful for you. So and back to it. This for Sphinx. This for Sphinx. So if that's the case, these three people told Osun, "Hey, you always working all the time. Um, let's just have a drink, chill, that kind of thing." And Osun was like, "Nah, I got to do what I got to do. I got to watch, so and so, blah blah blah." So they was trying, or they was doing, or they just had, or they might have had the wrong person watching you. Like they was a bad person to have watch you. Like this could be significant. Something about Allah grief. There might be some kind of belief system in here. So, yeah, you see that moon right there? Yeah, something about the waning ones. The waning ones. Somebody decreasing value, decrease of value could be somewhere in here. So basically, long story short, they tricked Osun. Osun was actually, indulging in the drinking, like just say, okay, I'll take a drink. It shouldn't hurt. But see, last time they got into something about drinking. But I don't know if that was their fault. I don't know. That's another story. But this one's just pertaining to you. So, in some kind of strange way, got a goat here. Something about biblically, it's a mule. So, if you want to like Google the mule story of the Bible, hey, I would recommend it. But somebody live a different kind of lifestyle or something like that. So keep that in mind. Because this is why I'm telling you this story. I don't know if you know this story. This is the Patakis of Osun, they would say. Really, all of them, Obatala, Ochosi, Ilegwa, and Ogun. So it's something about warriors, like trying to intrude. This is like a metaphor because they kind of interfered with their little Mercury energy cells, whatever they energy they had. They basically a plan. It was a plot to help him, to make him Osun distract so they can hurt the goat. Because in the story they hurt the goat. In this case, killed, but in this one hurt. In your matter, um, and the blood was all over him. So when Obatala came back, he was like, "What in the world did you do to my goat?" And he's like, "Look, I don't know. Um, Ogun, Ochosi, and Ilegwa, they did it or something like that." But Obatala was looking right, trying to find him or something like that, and they was like running off. So it's like Osun had to deal with the consequences by never going to sleep. They have to like stay up and guard and watch, never get rest again. So that's painful, but it just sounds like there's a misunderstanding somewhere too, even though something bad happened. It's like keeping an open mind. This is what the Orisha stories are for. But still, somebody could be old school and they don't believe in that stuff, and this is why they feel like this is the problem. Let's see, what's this? What do you need to release? What's the angelic message for the release? This just sounds like, oh my God, what happened when you was a kid is the question. You studying herbology? Ooh, in the spare time. Oh wow. Hey, shoot, if that's your calling, it sure is. I'm pretty sure you knew what's best for you. Let's see, what's the angelic message? I think literally you got saved by an angel. It sounds like this shouldn't have happened. It did, but thank God something was put in place. Might have not have went the plan in another way. So you got to be protected by more than one thing. Let's see. They look like the Virgin Mary or something like that. Kind of looks like Virgin Mary. Might know someone named Mary. And it says compassion, devotion, humility, humanity, and grace. Hmm. Interesting. So if it wasn't for your faith or something that you believe in, this definitely wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been too good for somebody. They need to be thankful. Potential promises about to happen. Keep going. So this is like, it's like Energizer Bunny vibes. Somebody might be here, the bunny, and here in the thing. Clarity, a fresh start, a positive outlook. I mean, okay, so basically you good. Angelic message. It just sounds like you probably already released it. I mean, what's that song? I forgive myself and I release all the things that don't serve me now. I forgive myself and I release. I like that song. I think Jiminel is what that what they call what she calls herself. Cause hey, if it don't serve you, you gotta go. What's up, Kelvin? We're gonna end your reading up here for your question, Sphinx, with a 5 card message. Okay, so you and your loved ones are safe. What was that really pertaining to? This is a 1. See, remember I said if the chariot come out, be mindful of your car. It's something about that. A 6 of Wands. Somebody might follow you. You know how you put liquid in a tank? Be mindful. Like if you can, get you some cams. Get some cameras. Somebody just won't quit. And then on top of that, where you are probably got cameras. So I don't know if they should be doing that. Look at that. King of Chalice. This sounds like a plan. Maybe there's something on their mind. 7 of Wands. That's on that other 7. The 7 of Chariot comes out with the 6 of Wands. It's something like going towards your hard work because of your faith. Something about you might not have had too much to pour into or too much to, do with, but it got done. So thank God you can get away, actually. So somebody's upset that you got away. They invested too much time in this. Justice. They might want to stop. I their mind is a little, I don't know what's wrong with it. This might be something you just released from 10 of Wands because it was crazy burdens. It's too many. You might have walked. This sounds like walking away from a relationship or a kind of, how somebody want to be with you, you don't want to be with them. 4 of Wands in reverse. This is like celebrations of any kind. Like maybe being invited to parties, you had to be like, nah. Going out a lot, like nah, because it's some kind of science and synchronicities. The Chalice in reverse that just didn't feel right. So the 8 of Chalice with the 4 of Wands, this is like not attending or I got something else to do kind of energy, like together. What's the top? Fool in reverse. Something about you played the fool before, you can't do it again. Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me twice, can put the blame on you. What Cole said, what fool me 3 times, it can't be a third. I'm sorry, because I don't know. They might have to get the pause. I was just saying they might have to get them this time. They better be glad that they got you out of there. I don't know. Ooh, I'm not saying you would hurt someone, but you dang sure ain't soft. People be trying to mess with people who just so sweet. I don't know about doing that too much. Eventually, gonna turn up something. It's like that's what they wanted. So just thank God too for your kind gesture to yourself. 8 of Pentacles with the Hangman. Something about a story. It's like a number. Damn, what's with this 8 of Chalice, 4 of Wands reverse? Then we get the Hangman and the 8 of Chalice. Something about the even numbers. Somebody keep wanting to flip the script too. No, what's the last one? The 2 of Wands sideways. So always be ready. It's something about the house 2. House number 2 is Taurus energy. Always be ready. Something about stay ready because for let me get something on that. Judgment, like this is crazy. It's something about a day that's coming. Like that's coming for everybody. They would say kindly, but it's not an imaginative thing. 7 of Chalice. And it seemed like yours was balanced. Something about 714, 147. maybe 741. Something about that frequency. Check out the 741 frequency. I don't know if you might have listened to it before. What's 741? I think that's something about like cleansing. Yeah. Something about this is like winning. See them trophies? Just stay ready for it's something about this full moon in Taurus. Like somebody keep doing stuff that goes against a plan because they're not happy and they got to make someone else unhappy. And unfortunately, they keep making moves that nothing is happening. It's like you figure it out or you just know it, and all you got to do is put your intentions and all of that lovely stuff in there. They could be a cardinal sign, moon or sun or rising. That's like Capricorn, Aries, Libra. I think so. Capricorn. I know Aries. It's something like messing with somebody with a they made a move first, or it's some kind of move that was made first that's being honored, or either somebody keeps trying to make a move they shouldn't do. So the judgment got something to do with an issue coming to close. It has something to do with your safety and all that too. So keep out of the way, keep out of trouble, be very attentive of where you are. Let someone you know that you trust where you are. Someone wants a second chance. I don't know if you're gonna do all that because that's in reverse. Okay, great mother. That second bloom is here. This is in reverse. Something about this second chance. I don't know if you want to do all that. Um, Too busy having a nice life. That's what it's gonna be. I mean, it sucks because we want what we want sometimes, but we want people to act right. But sometimes they just don't. This was just training for you so you can understand what to avoid. There's something new that's about to happen, and you need to stay in that energy. A secret's going to be revealed too, so be prepared for that. You might be like about it, but it had to come out. It had to come out. You don't do redos in relationships. Uh-oh. Well, cross person, I tried. Hey, Gigi. Hey, John, you still here? I didn't want to get out of turn again. Okay. I don't know if John is here. You here? What can I get? What that? What can I do to get close to my purpose? Okay, that's a good question. Let's see. Let's see. This for John. What can you do to get closer to your purpose? So for that, we're gonna use an angel card and my white, all white deck right there afterward. Let's see. So how is the purpose going? Let's see. Oh, you next, Derek. I got you. Okay. Purpose. How's it going? Something about the sun. Cool. That seems fun. And I ain't gonna lie, y'all. This look like a yoni. So, John, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna be very intuitive here. This could be many things. One, you could be going back somewhere. It's something about John, not John, excuse me, Jeremiah 15 and 19. This could be something like going back, something about to the light. Um, it's something about a purpose that's delightful. Something about something about delightful in the will of the Lord. 444. You could be seeing that number, or you just see a lot of fours. It could be like two fours, and then that one number ain't there. It's something about your purpose, almost there, something like that. You got clarity. Something about clarity. What's at the top? Yeah, time eases, heart healing, emotions, and connection. Please take your time with something. That I mean, time is a virtue. Your son name is Jeremiah. Oh, see, woo. So joy, enjoyment, life force, success, vitality, and play. This seems like okay. If your son is Jeremiah, this might have something to do with a child. I know, like my one of my family members tried to treat me like a guy, or somebody tried to do some trickery stuff because they wanted me to be a boy. I don't know what the fuck that was about. But um, let's see. This could be many things. This just sounds like you could be going back somewhere, and a start over is needed, and that has something to do with your purpose. Or somebody you could be drawing back some energy that is meant for you to go there. I ain't gonna lie, this is like a yoni. This could be a relationship. It could also be a relationship with great mother. Like it's some kind of motherly energy too. You accepting some kind of motherly energy. There's like women dancing right here on the side. It could be about concubine energy too. I don't know what in the world that is. I guess beware of concubinism. Oh yeah, we taking questions, Kay. What up, Kate Pop? What's up, Robin? So on the sun, it's something about releasing something. Y'all ever saw Thanos when he kind of threw his daughter over the edge? I don't know if there's some sexist thing going on. I hope not, just because somebody's a girl. But transformation, death, and rebirth, shedding, all change. This could be that this is like a vibe of Pocahontas too. Like, remember she was like the colors of the wind. It's something about that song that she's singing. She, the actor, she just did the Pocahontas thing. It's some kind of song. It's that song right there that might help with the purpose. Something about the last part is what matters, and she grabbed John Smith by the hand. Ain't that funny? Well, I just had to use that as an example, huh? But anyway, it kind of it sounds like that's the it sounds like that's it. Something about the daughter of a chief, the son of one. It sounds like both sides matter or something like that. It's something about accepting something that probably can't change, but it doesn't change the position that you'll be in. Okay, what's the last message for that? How was that? Healing is happening is in reverse, so that might be the yeah. It's something about that. Colors of the wind, or heck, maybe that movie. It's weird, but it's something about it. So the hand of Esau, Aries reading, that one could be a great one to kind of look at for like if I were to refer you to something I already did, said, blah, say, blah. It's something about Aries, Aries, hand of Esau. Maybe somebody has a heavy aspect that they could, or they're a moon or a sun sign rising Aries. Someone could be an Aries Venus. Is something about the from distance to permission. Venus, Aries of the heart of an Aries. It's like somebody trying to save somebody else, but throw somebody else across the ledge. That's just kind of what it's giving. So we got held in reverse and whispers of Mother Earth. Creativity, ideas, inspiration, artist, writer, and channel. So you might be getting a lot of they would say vibes from it. I'll be watching Disney Plus tonight. I ain't gonna lie, I wish I had Disney Plus. Okay, so something wasn't held in place or something about what is in place. There's a second chance about it. It's never too late, new possibilities. But this just sounds like, I don't know, because this can go a lot of ways and none here. It's something about making sure, something about the rapture in reverse. Somebody feels like somebody is a problem. I don't know why. They could be a artist, a writer. They're very creative. They got some ideas. Somebody's looking at it as an issue. They're growing. I don't understand. That just sounds like something is immature. Get closer to your purpose. You might need to work with somebody like that, or you basically work with people like this, or you try to help people like this, and something, maybe somebody feels otherwise. It's something about that last part. Really, is what she said in that song when she grabbed John's hands. Somebody could be faking it. Aries, Esau reading. Somebody acting like they American Indian or some shit. Like your ass. I guess because they feel like they Native American. Somebody who's dark skinned. Because I'm sorry, um, Polka. She was mocha. So I don't know who need to hear it. Somebody could be like looking at somebody's hair like it's nothing. Where's Aries at? Because they got it on the last part. This is Haram Hayden's book, Hand of Esau. Published 1962 by Harper's and Brothers Company, Publishing Company. And it says on page 339, maybe that number is significant, or 336, or however you want to flippity switchity, something about the number. It says right here, wait a minute, hold on. It's not the page. Fulfillment attempts. Yeah. Oh, no, it's 335. Okay, so something about three, these three together make an eight, so it's 58, 85. Okay, so 1985, something about 335, 533, and 5. Yeah, something about them numbers. 533, 1985, maybe 1953, 1935. It's something about them. So it says she looks a little the way I think of Pocahontas looking, though her hair's short and she hasn't any Indian blood. So somebody gonna get treated like, what's that girl? She was in the office or something like that, and Chief Baker had to put her in her place. Like, no, that's not who you are. You lied on applications, but let that be somebody like us. We getting roasted. Like, she better be glad that she just gotta say she's sorry. Like, that's stuff I be saying. So we got our first white light message, they call it. When I say they, I determined it to be what they said, me and Spirit and our team. I was like, what am I call this deck here? It's an all white deck, so I'd be saying white light deck. I wanna be next to you in the bed, holding you. This might be traumatizing. It's about kids, cause Pocahontas. She was not a grown woman; she was a kid. This sounds weird. You could be trying to help or something. Something about sexual relations with a cancer, or someone mingled with a cancer. handshaking. We got you did nothing wrong, you're forgiven in reverse. Something about the word to, Oya is on the card. And then we have comfort in vibes. You're the only one. Let me get one more. Just one. Well, I've got two at the same time. College courses. Something about universities, technical college, and in reverse, would it take a trip to an island? So someone, maybe some kind of trip that was taken, or somebody's a trip, like how they, but they're educated, or they will say that somebody's blah blah blah. Shut up. Well, you shouldn't have been in here. Something about understand your own behavior, please. I don't know who this is, or I don't know. So we're gonna pull one of these. I'm gonna define what is this two about in tarot, and then I'm gonna pull one for the you did nothing wrong, you're forgiven is in reverse. That could be something you need to affirm to yourself, or that you do affirm that to yourself. Let's see. What's the numerology about this? Okay. One hit the floor, one hit the table. Yeah, it's something about somebody throwing somebody over the edge. Yeah, somebody's saying F somebody else. Something about have faith in your dreams. Somebody might have got a dream confirmation about this. Oh, yeah, now women give me anxiety. Oh man. They say it's trouble. That's what they say. Something about Basalamic moons. They happen the first week of every month. Something about the waxing crescent moons before the first quarter happened this month on the 12th. So the waxing crescent moons before the 12th of August. This could be maybe somebody is protecting themselves. They probably scared of you. You know how people, they hear things, they feel things, and you could be scared of them too. Like this could just be both of y'all or something like that. Oh, your divorce. This just sounds like it just feels like scary stuff. Maybe this is how somebody feels about divorces. It's like throwing somebody away and accepting someone else. Like maybe that's somebody feared, like, oh, you're gonna be with somebody else. So that's kind of weird to feel that way. It's a healing thing. We got healing is happening in reverse. I mean, I guess maybe somebody got to give up some stuff. I don't know if somebody's educated or not, but if they are in the energy, it's like they a trip, or that they're saying that they tripped out, or they a tripped, or that their mind is like a trip, like on some John Legend. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm your magical mystery ride. So we got nothing is yet set in stone. That comes out with you are good enough in reverse. This happened the last week in February. This came out in reverse. I felt like a tug and pull at my energy that week. Like I knew somebody was doing something they had no business. So I don't know what's going on there. This is why I probably felt like somebody's trying to throw somebody over the edge. It's like John 3:16. Somebody don't mean it the way somebody else mean it this way. It's like somebody's a murderer. I'm sorry. They just sound like somebody a little trippy. This could be what somebody think of you, what you may think of them. It could be neutral. Um, this is just kind of Maybe it's just, and if it's not, it's definitely somebody's emotions just taking over, and they need to kind of center themselves. Something about the magician. So we're gonna clarify the word two in reverse. That is like a, that's like a, it's not a prepositional phrase. It's more like, I mean, it can be used as a preposition. Let's see. Something about two. Okay, five of wands with the ace of wands. Okay, with the four of pentacles in reverse and the moon in reverse. Remember I said look at the last quarter, and this actual moon passed the last week of February, full moon in Virgo. Somebody keeps saying somebody ain't enough, or that it's like it's nothing is ever good enough for somebody. So we got a nine of swords. Somebody definitely has some dreams or something about this, or awareness, something about what was said without somebody. See them three entities there? Something about John 3. Because this could be like a revelation coming to someone of a tower. Because if they was left out of something, or they feel left out, that's just how they feel about it. For a chalice, it could be some paperwork that needs to be looked at, or paperwork that was involved. Something about the moon. So somebody definitely do like moon stuff, or they make changes, or they do stuff with other people without somebody knowing. So the full moon in Virgo was the last week of February. The new moon in Aquarius was the ninth. Something about the Boxlamic moon energy. Somebody, it's like their definition of doing something is hurting somebody literally. And somebody else's definition of doing something is literally just saying, I'm done with you. And I don't know which way this is going to be, but maybe you know about this. It has nothing to do with you, and you just involved, or it could be you involved, or someone is saying you're involved, or you just know who certain people is. You had no idea this is happening. Five of Wands, something about arguments, and then this Ace of Wands. It's like taking a leap of faith. So this is that what I'm gonna do about it energy. Everybody got this is Cancer energy too. It's in reverse. So something about Capricorn moons. The new one was on the 11th of January, and the Capricorn full moon was on um what, June 21st? What was it? Yeah, June 21st. It wasn't July 21st. It was June 21st. So somebody kept doing Cancer Capricorn moon magic to make somebody's life miserable. This is what people do. This is how they do it, because Capricorn is about career goals and finances. This is why we got this Four of Pentacles in reverse, and about consistency of their income, consistently doing things. Four of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody didn't want someone to have a steady paycheck or a steady life. They wanted to just go, then be on the go all the time. It's kind of like maybe somebody, that's just how they feel. Anxiety could be their issue. Somebody's having anxiety. So that's crazy right here. This is what came out. Something about understanding their own behavior, because that's in reverse. This is in reverse. Somebody need to understand they self. Sounds like that little rascal problem. If you were my kids, I punish you. You see what I'm saying? If we were your kids, we would punish ourselves. Like this is the. It sounds like that moment. Leave the premises post haste. You can't treat people this way, mister. You're not people. You're kids. That's how somebody treats somebody. They could be a grown ass person. It ain't your child, even though they might be your child or some shit like that. Someone's childish. So the Four of Pentacles in reverse is basically someone just wanted to control. They argued about it. Both parties are doing what they need to do about it. And it's causing issues of consistency, even income, or just somebody anxiety. So this could be blood pressure, this could be hypertension. Someone probably, it's like they need to watch their drinking. It's something like that where it's causing problems. It could be health related. We got a lot of fours here. Remember I said if you see like two fours, or if you don't at least see three, you might catch 444. But or 1144, it's something about double for trouble. So the Nine of Swords is in reverse. This is an illusion, or this is confusing. But the Six of Swords, this sounds like someone's in a Six of Swords. They want a Six of Swords, but they're having nightmares, or they're having dreams, or they see things, or they feel like this is what that is, and it isn't. Or this is what someone is accusing someone of, instead of just telling them the truth. Because that moon is in reverse. So if they would just tell them the truth, yeah, look at that Queen of Wands. It got probably something to do with that last reading. If they would just tell them the truth, stuff can be balanced and they can get what they need. It's as if somebody doesn't want someone to know something. Yeah, look at that. Sixes behind the Nine of Swords. So look at that Tower. Didn't I say that moon in reverse is kind of like a reverse tower? It's a wannabe tower or something. Mm-mm. Something is meant to fall apart at the end of the day. Somebody, I guess, make the right choice. You need to tell them if you know who this is, or continue to do your best in this situation, however it resonates with you. We do got this Cancer energy, so something about the moon. Somebody probably did Cancer magic on the new moon in Cancer and the full moon in Cancer. Something about they don't want a personal issue to reach a resolution. The new moon in Cancer is about you and your loved ones are safe. So this is probably what somebody keeps trying to bring up, because Capricorn moon is your hard work is paying off. That's why we kind of got this right here. Somebody don't want something to be resoluted. Somebody keep trying to play somebody. It just sounds like you know all about this, or maybe it's some young people who need your advice, or it's something like that. Maybe you're hoping someone takes your advice or takes heed some kind of way. Because if you have something to do with it, it's more like you could just be the one in the middle, hoping that they get their mess together at times. It's something about someone is creative. This could be someone putting an insurance policy on the person who is very creative. They have a good standing in their know and how they handle things. And you could just be a good, hey, you might want to consider this, or I'm just here to tell you, or maybe you do some stuff and you have no idea you help someone realize something like that. So if that's the case, keep doing what you do, because I guess they was very confused, or something was just hard for them to understand, or maybe they don't understand your purpose. You could be the type like, look, this is what's going on, this is it, and whatever you choose to do about it, that's you protecting yourself. The only thing you can do is just be honest in this situation, because this just sounds like being honest, because something happened to somebody. It's something about someone got thrown away and the other person got exalted. Protecting yourself, it might have something to do with the throwaway, like the baby in the trash, the diamond in the rough. There might be a mother in the situation. I mean, it got to be some kind of family thing, or connection, a baby, children. I got choked up. The anointed is in reverse though, because it might be a mother who didn't need no damn help at all. She was the whole fucking problem. Maybe got used. Maybe you felt used at one point, and they didn't need your help at all. Maybe it sounds like you feel at times you were set up. You could be feeling like you're being accused, and that's not the case. But they're doing Cancer, Capricorn magic. This could be them knowing your chart. Theirs to know how to protect themselves. But because there might be something involved with you, this is their argument. So if I was you, Capricorn and Cancer moons, your chart, like work with those because they're opposite of each other. Um, I don't know if you want to go to somebody who sells like moon water because if you have good intentions, it'll show. It'll always show. What I will say is just be careful because some people are just evil. And the sad part, it just sounds so damn personal. Like you can just try to help somebody and then you help them, right? And then they use you as a shield when they need to just be honest about something because they didn't know what they was getting into. They probably thought using you was okay, and it's not. So I wish the best for them because we all learned, somebody, oh my God, they use me. We kind of catch on to it intuitively or literally, and sometimes both. A lot of times both for a lot of us. And this is just what it sounds like. And I knew, I said, damn, that moon seems like a dang on tower. It just don't look like a tower. And then the Six of Swords was behind the Nine of Swords and how I was explaining it. It's an illusion. And even the Six of Swords was in reverse. So somebody be acting like they want to move on or they gonna do something and then the tower comes out and then something else happens. Like this is the craziest. You gotta really protect your, it sounds like foundation. It just sounds like foundation. Like energy is something like, okay, that's one thing. I'm pretty sure you know how to do something about your energy, but this sounds like a foundational attack. This sounds like a whole attack on family values, morals, ethics. We had the four chalice, the four pentacles was in reverse because the five of wands, the ace of wands, the four pentacles in reverse with the moon in reverse. Somebody is some kind of conversation or something that was said. Maybe you felt like you was told everything and you wasn't at one point. And that five of wands was, I don't know what kind of argument or conflict that potentially was an issue. It was just a potential issue. It wasn't really a actual because it would be like a five of swords. But it sounds like debating. So the ace of wands is something about I'm gonna do what I gotta do about it. And with the four of pentacles in reverse, it could be like loss of cash, money, and literally at times time. Like you ain't got time to do nothing no more. Like you can't hang out with grandma and grandpa, like all those things that people like to do that means more than money. That four of pentacles, this could also be a form of anxiety, blood pressure, hypertension. It's just stressful. Like that just sounds like stress on stress. And then to have the moon in reverse. And then I was like, that looked like a damn tower. It's just in reverse. That just sounds like a bad. So whatever happened that somebody talked to someone, did something, it could be related to documents and obviously something is documented. I keep seeing you've seen a lot of fours. It don't even have to be 444. So please pay attention to that because it's something about use of tools. It could be some kind of tool, prompt, maybe product, because commerce could be involved. But it just sounds like leaving leaving out detail as well. Moon in reverse is something like I felt something going on. That's how you felt. You felt like, but you thought I don't want to trip about it. I don't want to like act like that's what it could be. So in the same sense, how somebody took their leap of faith, they would say it's none of your business. But if it is pertaining literally to something that is your business that you should know, unfortunately, that's their downfall. So this whole the sun and the release card and just how it looked and the all these your name is John appear. This could be Pocahontas holding John Smith's hands at the end. It's something about at the end of the song. I mean, the whole song matters, but it's the ending. It's something about the ending. Something is ending. It's something that's ending the tower, but something is so blurry. Like when I say what is going on here, I swear that's kind of what it. It's like what's going on here. Like it's kind of like Timon saying, "What's going on here? Who's the monkey? Like what's this? Something about monkey business. This slipping banana slipping ass people that could be significant." So and then that six of swords. Oh my god, where is it? I always tell people, look at that. They look like a banana boat. This was in reverse behind the nine of swords. That's crazy. Somebody could be trying to get away, and they're gonna get in a tower. I don't know where they thought they was going, or something like that. It's like you gotta, somebody gotta tell the truth. Truth don't have to be told. It's something like that right there, and it just don't seem right. It is nine. I looked at the timer. It's 9:44. Lost six family members in the past 2 years. Mhm. She might try to protest or divorce. Some stuff you just gotta talk it out. But if somebody feels like they can't do something, I'm pretty sure there could be something done about what you didn't know. Because obviously, if it's something you didn't know, you still deserve some grace there. Even if it's something that has to be said that you did, it sounds like that's a y'all thing. So it's like deserving of grace and mercy there. Somebody, I guess they feel like it's all about them. It's really about everybody in this thing that's going on. Sounds like a selfish attempt. I wouldn't even say a move because if they can't, if all they gonna do is run into a tower, they might mess around and mess up something else. Because I don't know what they're seeing, believing, especially belief, moon, what they think. I mean, this could be simply just allowing somebody their own peace of mind, but this could also be the fact I hope that they get it or get something together. This could just be your best wishes in the matter. Because at the same time, you still deserve grace and mercy for something you didn't know. I mean, they could say the same thing, but you also are that, and that's the same. It's something about both sides matter. It's kind of like can't really choose one over the other because of the details in the matter. It just sounds so personal. Like I don't even know what to say for the other person. Never cheated, never cursed her out, never put my hands on her. So you definitely don't have too much to worry about. I don't know if they should be scared. Maybe they just don't want to face a fear that they know they have to acknowledge. Sometimes we don't have to do anything to nobody. The way we act could have triggered the way they behaved. And that might be what they're saying with that moon in reverse. Because a lot of times people will say, well, I didn't do nothing to you. I don't understand why you did that. And the other person's argument could be their emotional standpoint, especially if they had kids, and they did. If they checked the medically, if they would check back to back the year and everything of the kids, like if they had a kid in like, I don't know, 1997, prior they had one in 1990, like five, and then like 1992, like those things should come up because we talking about hypertension, blood pressure, anxiety. Those kinds of things matter too because somebody never got a break. I mean, I think communication is something that they should work on. Um, a lot of things could have been said, but I guess it was never said, and that's kind of unfortunate. And that's just what it's just more personal than it is like business. That sounds very, very personal. It's like you're gonna need counseling, um, all kind of people actually. They might want to consider counseling. A lot of people say I should go to counseling. I think I should be people's counselor. Like seriously. Even we need the counselor would need help too. I ain't trying to say I'm all perfect, but I know when I need to sit my tail down somewhere, and when I need to tell the truth, when I need to say something, when I shouldn't, and all those things. I'm learning a lot of that anyway. And sometimes I just roast people. So that's because they say stupid stuff. But anyway. So I really hope that helps and really take what resonates with it. It just sounds like the only thing left to do is to be honest. It's like doing everything you can. Protecting yourself would be literally, you might have to get some legal help or like people who know how to deal with matters of like if there is a mental breakdown that someone is going through. Not that they're mental. This could be trying to understand somebody because it just seems so cliche to say you don't. Um, it's really both, I would say. And then there could be a silver lining there where something could literally be over and done with and accepted. And now we see this rainbow and we ain't got to worry about all the extra. It just seems like that's where it's hitting at. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Just remember you matter too. Remember you matter too. It just sounds like there's some details that still need to be um, discussed because trying to act like it didn't happen or whatever or wasn't said, wasn't attempted, done, that's kind of like not helping. Sounds very personal. Do we have anyone else who want to ask a question? I'm open. If not, we can. I'm gonna do it in general message, and then we're gonna dip squad. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, Derek. Right, right. Okay. What's your question, D? Take your time typing. I'm gonna sit here. My cousin just passed away. I wanted to have messages from. Okay, cousin. Okay, ancestral stuff. All right. So I gotta use this deck here and this one. Let's get the angel message out first. I cut the deck at Great Mother and the second bloom, a second chance, It's never too late, new possibilities. And then the great mother surrender to the mysteries, fall into her arms. Yeah, this sounds like, yeah, a Passover. So what happened April 5th? Something about the Passover, like the first week of April could be significant. I see love here. I'm waiting on the rainbow. It'll definitely come. This sounds like it has no choice. Somebody gotta say what it is. I wouldn't worry about it too much, John, because if you didn't know something and it needed to be said, then and they didn't say anything or whatnot, I wouldn't even worry about it because it has nothing to do with you at that point. It really don't. So somebody else has to be honest. They have to say it. I believe in my heart they gonna say it because they care about. I don't know who this person is and what it's pertaining to, but they gonna say it because they care about you too. It sounds is very very personal. So Derek, you said I stopped drugs, but he couldn't. Okay, I just heard his loss this morning. Oh my God. Should I take my current offer settlement? Hmm. If you want to book if you want like a personal, I don't mind. Like if you want it recorded and sent to you or something like that, that's fine. Just go to my website, or you can just give you can just do a God charge 60. You can just send the 60 to my Cash App or Chime down there and take a screenshot of it and send it to my email. So that way I know that's you. Just let me know that's you in the emails. I got two emails down there. Tamara knows better one at Outlook, and then the Fugi is all things, and should have a number 0 down there. I think that's more. It's very personal. So I'm gonna just stay in algorithm of what it was. I'm gonna just keep studying this, and then make sure I give like a nice accuracy. My apologies, Derek. So we just had locked this morning. Jeez. Okay, what's the angel message for protectional reasons? Clarity too. Potential promise is about to happen. Keep going. The heck? This might have been something that needed to be removed because where you might be going. It's like you can't be somewhere. I mean, you said some, okay. I'm just going off of what you were saying in the chat. That's all. Yeah, I know, right, John? You said I just heard his loss. I stopped drugs, but he couldn't. See, this, I mean, so angelically, he might have gotten a sign and didn't pay attention, and you did. Um, Unfortunately, people, yeah, ancestral work and codes of the seeds. This sounds like he should have listened to his some kind of feminine energy, or men have feminine energy. This might have been something he was saying that maybe was said so many times. These two right here, see how they look like a fetus seed there, and then this is the ancestral work card right here. It says healing ancestral work, mother line, growing up. It's just one of those situations where people have a lot in common. Like everybody has an addiction, and when you don't follow what obviously you should kind of listen to, or ignoring a sign or some kind of thing. Something usually happens where it helps people realize, what's important, what to look at, what matters. Something about a window to the soul. I cut the deck at like it says sex with Leo, so this could have been like a pleasure. Something about igniting their fire or igniting like some kind of Leo's like enjoying yourself, being you, you know, great energy. We all should enjoy that, but sometimes if you need a substance or something like that, it was usually it just sounds like it was just time to stop. And this could be like fuel for you to your fire, according to you putting yours out. I mean, I hate to kind of use those analogies, but it just sounds like, unfortunately, that's what it's pertaining to. So you could be seeing a lot of sevens. So he could be what they call biblically waiting in Abraham's bosom, is what they call it, awaiting to go to court. It's something like spiritual court. It sounds like ancestral to me. So I would say, if you do these kinds of things, you don't have to. You could just simply send up a prayer. You know, some people like to do offerings because there are some ancestors that are not cool with the fact that they are gone. So he might be considered the low level ancestral realm versus the high ancestral realm, where they're just not okay with being where they are. It sounds like they didn't like it to begin with in real life. Something about helping them walk. So this keep going is something that you do or something that you've done. Obviously, stopping it. So I would say great, and keep that focus. I would like for you to keep that up. Something about lucky and sevens, because some people just aren't that. They would call it blessed as others, and that's sadly, but it's unfortunate. I don't know if they have like people of enforcement watching them. Okay, we got judges and attorneys, other agents. Something about a judgment call for crimes of illusions. That could be some. It's something about. I did see cops. Was he? It sounded like he trying. Okay, well, let me see. Something about the word put, and then tarot etiquette for all readers. So this is going to. It's something. A lot of stuff gonna change, where you ain't gonna have no choice but to hear this from this person. Like there's a lot of people with gifts, and there could be people watching people tell people certain things that have something to do with usually someone locked up. A lot of people call it spiritual jail, where they're going through a lot of hard times, usually just paying back their debt to society, but at least they're not locked up. They could be on the verge of being in situations like that, for example. And judges, attorneys, and all them, they might not understand it, but a lot of them do. They just choose to be more practical and all these things. So cops might have been involved at some point. Hold on. Something about old. The word old is here. Make sure you can see it. I thought it was just a dream. What time I had a dream about his death 3 months ago. Damn. See what happens when you let certain things go. It's like fasting. Like I can truly say, okay, I'm fasting, but then I'm also like I fasted for like 3 days, and so I literally like this is just something I'm doing for a nice amount of time, and so that's when I had a dream myself, and I'm like a lot of times if you just do without certain things, we would think we need it, but we don't, because usually that's when somebody's trying to tell you something or give you signs, or it's something like to help you, things like that. And unfortunately, when you don't listen at times, when you know that some, especially when you was told repetitively in some kind of shape, form, or fashion, like, hey, you need to do this, it's right here, hey, can you do that? So I've been really focused, really, really focused. So it's something about don't lose focus. Like don't lose focus. It just sounds like that's what the hocus pocus actually is, losing focus. Some people like to use their little gifts to scare people so they don't do what they need to do. It could be so simple, like doing something for your children or something like that. Stomach aches could be significant. Something about don't. So it might have been something that was eight. Something about the letter H. We got the number eight right here on the word put. Somebody might have put something in something. They definitely was told not to. So we got mother lessons. Somebody got to learn something about, excuse me, I'm just trying to make sure you can see it. Somebody got to learn something about a mother. Okay, we had great mother, and we had great, it was great mother and second chance. Okay, okay. So again, sometimes, unfortunately, I hate to say it, but it is a fact. 9 times out of 10, sometimes listening is a good thing, and we all got our hard head, and we want to do what we want to do. So it might have been a sign. He might have seen something. Now it ain't got. I ain't gonna lie. It might have been something in tarot that could be significant. It might have been something where it's gonna have to, somebody that can really do tarot in a way is gonna have to really do this thing. But they can do other things. They don't just do that. Somebody anyway. Their mind is bugged but judging other people's bodies. See, this might have been what the tarot reader's problem was. There is a tarot situation here. As a reader, I'm not going to sit here and act like there isn't. There's a tarot situation that is going to have to come to the light about this. Somebody probably told somebody to put something in something. For example, let's kind of, I wouldn't want to play around with this, but to kind of give an example, that's what I will do for that clarity. Someone might have put something in something or told someone to do something, like some kind of work, some kind of, or somebody put something together, said it was the truth. It could have been some lies. Someone could be an older person, or they have an old soul. They just keep coming back here, and somebody keep running into them. They probably ran into them in their younger days. We got young looking, forever young. It could be something like when they were young, they ran into their old, like an old karmic self journey that they should have been more aware of, but they wasn't. And somebody might have put something, maybe it could be roots, because we got great mother. So, and then we got mother lessons. Remember, we had that before we cut. had the angel messages come out. And then we have ancestral work right here, healing the mother line, ancestral work, growing up. This is in reverse. Somebody, it sounds like a childish tarot reader might have said something and didn't know that your bloodline was connected to somebody else, or just they were divinely chosen to say something where they might mess around and get in trouble. But then some other people is going to get in trouble. This is why you were saved. And unfortunately, I hate to say that, somebody else had to endure another side of the story. But it's not for you to, be sad and upset. This is just something like when you're chosen, you're chosen. And oh man, this sounds so um, depressing. It really do. But I just want to be completely like honest. It just sounds like when stuff goes, when things go down, because spirituality, we want good messages and good fortune, but at the same time, that's not how the world works. And then we have don't again. So unfortunately, it just okay. We got Oshun behind that. Ochun Oshun, something about trying to talk to you. This might be a form of like chain of command because humanity, ancestors, the angelic realm is like right where the Orisha realm is. Because Orishas aren't nothing more than people who are their souls have ascended, something about really not caring about the body, and just it's a bunch of people, like people have head or rees. So somebody's head or re could be a shun, something about a chun or osun. I mean sun, I mean mother lessons, maybe the color yellow, gold. This probably was somebody trying to do something to someone because of greed. I wouldn't be surprised. So that stuff goes to you. It's about oiling up the body. Yeah, look at that. I see money bags. I don't look back. I don't like nobody. That's in reverse. You see where this says their mind is bugged, but they judge other people's bodies? This sounds like somebody was trying to take ownership. They use Oshun in an evil way. Yeah, my cutoff game is strong. Don't play with me. I don't understand why they would do that to them. So yeah, see this oil your body up. I love shiny things. It just sounds like somebody they know what they're doing with a lot of things. I will say that. This is why this is out here too. Somebody knows something, but then other people they do too. So some of them gonna get in trouble along with them, unfortunately. So this could have been someone who put something in something, but I don't know what it got to do with like a mother. Maybe it got another family member. It's something about another family member. Hold on, let me see. Hold up, no. Let's use this one. We're gonna use this one. Let me get something on the mother, and I'm about to potentially check a tarot reader because if there was some kind of divination involved, I don't give a fuck if they can read tarot or not. I can do other things too. I'm just saying. First of all, let's make it about your cousin. I want to see. I want to just see something. Okay, hold up. Let me set the mood. This ain't just a regular thing. not when it's concerning somebody's death. Burn my finger. This is a black cherry incense. Ain't even gonna lie. Okay, so I don't know your name, but your cousin is, according to the energy, is trying to see about you. I don't mean to disturb nobody's peace. I really don't. I would like to know how you feel, or what was this, or maybe just how you feel. A lot of people think this is crazy stuff. No, it's not. It's not. Okay. Well, we got something here. Makes sense too. Yep. So we got this 10 of swords. This was a sacrifice, stab in the back kind of energy. It says the rod near predicts family quarrels, distant precarious losses. You know that saying about a like trying to get into the eye of a needle, camel or something like that. It's kind of hard to get into heaven. This might be significant, but then at the same time it says rod. Something about spare the rod, then spoil the child, or like a yeah, somebody is childish. They feel like they have a right to treat somebody like a child, like on some you're mine or something like that. That Ochun energy in reverse is just hmm. Now some people will say that's why I don't deal with that stuff, but y'all gonna stop because subjugating other people just because they do certain things you're not used to or don't like. You can mess around and get your tail toe up now because judgment day is coming. I understand how you feel. This is why discernment is important. Jonah 4:11. So we got extra Joker in reverse. There was something else involved, and it just somebody was playing with somebody's literal. It just sounded like somebody. I got a notification talking about empath refugee. Somebody is mm-mm. It just don't sound. When I say that's a backstabbing, two timing, there's something that's just. So we got this wolf here. Something about this kind of represents January the 11th. Something about your hard work is paying off. So from the full moon, which was a strawberry moon, so something about strawberries. Somebody might have tried. Somebody gonna try to give Yama some strawberries like that. What? After some shit like this, you gotta be kidding. Or this was something that no, it's something about the strawberry. Like I have a child. Her nickname is Strawberry, and the person who gave it to her, his name was Derek. That was my mom's ex. So there could be a lot of people. You never know who somebody's spiritual team could be connecting to, and y'all out here being ugly. I'm just saying, like that's some true stuff. My mama tell that out her mouth. Nope. We call our little Ariana Madison Strawberry since birth because she was so light that she had like little dots on her nose. Something about Rudolph Red-Nosed Reindeer. Because when I was born, I was so pale. Like I was white, like a white. So I can see why I go through what I go through. I don't care. I stayed that shade of skin till I was like 6. And when I was 7, I started getting darker. But we got pictures. So some of y'all just jealous. I don't know what the hell the jealousy is for. You see this? It says descendants of Noah's sons, and Noah was an albino. My grandfather over here, that little picture right there, his twin. I was born a twin. He his twin is an albino. But my grandfather's the one that's passed away, and his twin is still here. My twin didn't make it. So I'm just saying, y'all readers better be careful. You never know who somebody used to tell something. And that goes for you motherfuckers in suits too. Because don't nobody care about y'all. That's y'all problem. I mean, for those who doing bullshit, whether you read cards, you do moon magic, water, or you like Orishas, I don't care what you like. If you're doing stupid shit, that's it. Lights off. So this right here sounds like a sneaky energy. The fox. Now, literally, look up the full moon in Capricorn. They were saying this year it means strawberry moon. So this right here, it's like January 11th for that ace being a one, and the 11 is in the corner. You might see a lot of 111. So also reflecting, because this is in reverse, breaking it down. This is why I asked you, what did you do on the 5th? Or it's something about the 5th of any month or April to be exact, because the moon was in Pisces at 11:13 a.m., I believe, a.m. And new moon in Scorpio was 11:13:23. And 11:13 breaks down to 111, signifying this date here, which would be like January 11th. Or one, yes, 11 is okay. See, you see it often. Mm-mm. It was like a wake up call. I don't know if they picked up the phone. I don't know what happened. Like maybe they tried to and somebody attacked them. Like anything could have happened. Like this is their energy though. This is probably them saying they felt attacked, but I don't know if they knew how to explain it, or they didn't know who was doing this. They probably know now because you know the fox in close proximity, august dis, august distrust of acquaintances who are seeking to betray you, distant, less danger. So this is also a symbolism of you not doing something, indulging in something. There could have been like a little family situation about it before, like maybe someone just saying, "Hey, don't you think that's enough, or you should stop?" Maybe they was joking, but they were serious with the Joker here in reverse. Like seriousness could be hidden in jokes or something like that. Be aware of that because they might have. I don't know if they understood it, or they felt like somebody was being funny. That could be significant. So something about this tower, and it even talks about death. Something about a 10 of wands. When you see the fire in reverse, something about children signify friendly disposition, gentleness. They could be around some children, or this was something about their childhood. Something about a paralegal and a disposition. Usually, people who do documents court wise, a disposition could be involved, or something about a position someone's in, something about child. Someone treated someone like a child. It just sounds like we got mother lessons out here. I don't know the context. It just, oh man, I don't know. Somebody used Oshun energy the proper way. Something that they done could have kind of caused a rift and tide and something else, or that's what their excuse is going to be. Like you shouldn't have been doing this and that. Like, but they were actually somebody. You never know. That's going to get said, and actually they had every right to do it because of their birthright. Somebody could have been in their energy, their family, saying what they shouldn't have done, and they're gonna blame it on them. So just in case, I'm gonna bring it up. Somebody, your family member was fucked up, and they was probably trying to do other things to put you in a situation. And it just has something to do with this situation, someone in particular. 'Cause that's crazy. Somebody, you just got caught because you're not who you say you is. Something about Oya, that's in reverse. So something about sending storms. Lightning denotes surprise, disagreeable in accordance to distance. Somebody, they just wouldn't stop doing something. They keep sending somebody drama. Look at that new moon magic. Something about Psalms 81. The moon, when near, is a good omen. It predicts fortune. When distant, exposure of your secrets. Someone is, I'm telling you, somebody is just, they got caught. Somebody could be, their head or re is actually like Oya or something. Because Oshun in reverse. They probably just was doing, learning and discerning about them. And their head or re could be Oya instead. Somebody was doing moon magic on another person who do gifts or something like someone else, and for some reason it's causing a problem where other people, it's like they want to say so bad that someone's the problem for other people's problems. They don't want to be looked at as a problem. That person could be experiencing stomach aches, people offering them food, somebody putting something in their food, they trying to like take this person out. This is the person that literally has all the know about whatever this is. Yeah, look at that. Somebody trying to hurt this person. Like, that's serious. Something about working for the straw people. Something about straw man attacks. Somebody literally knows who they is. See, this is why there's going to be this. This is going to be something very soon. A lot of y'all doing too much. It ain't even about reading tarot. Really, though. Some of y'all just doing too much, trying to blame stuff on somebody else. And a lot of y'all is because of somebody liking somebody else. See what happened in somebody else's situation? Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Now everybody trying to act like it wasn't me. Look at all them hands. It's not upright. Yeah, the Justice upright with the Knight of Chalice. Somebody got the something about romanticized, something about Disney. Somebody got something about Disney. The movie Wish could be significant. Got the Nine of Swords in reverse. So it's something about, oh damn, there go that Queen of Swords with the Knave of Wands. They literally could be using somebody and they're using them for the wrong reason, causing problems. It's like they're trying to say they know what to do. They go to people who have dreams or they're intuitive, but they're in a Six of Swords. They want to leave. They don't want to listen to this person. I don't know what that's about. This could have been your sign about that dream. They get paid for this. That's how they do a lot of that. That's how it happens a lot of times. And it just is unfortunate because someone could have gave someone a false message, something about a false prophet and all this stuff over some money. Like, come on now. It's crazy. It just causing problems and other things. Because somebody they playing compete. So just be glad that you had the wake up call to move or stop doing something. Because this could have been ugly where both of you could have gotten hurt. Something about judgment. So let's see. What's after the Nine of Wands? What's with the mother lessons and the great mother? Seen that? What's that? What's the lesson? What's this? Somebody gonna learn a lesson? Mother lessons. This got something to do with somebody mom, somebody trying to be somebody mother, but they gonna turn around and say it wasn't me, or I don't know what you're talking about. See, somebody they bad all by themselves, or they need to learn that they can do bad, I guess, by themselves. Eight of Wands, they're being called a false person, or there's a false prophet, a false person. Like they don't have healing abilities. They don't have a gift. They don't have nothing. This could be in comparison to who your cousin ran into in their life, because technically, what is up with my little what's it called it right here? Let me see. There we go. It's a refresher. I couldn't see that. My old cousin used magic on us since we were children. She knows we have special gifts from the universe, and she does. Whoa. See, it's somebody. I ain't gonna lie though. It's somebody else trying to use this as a prophet prophecy. Like I can do this and I can. That's crazy. I'm just gonna tell you now, because it's like other people be watching and taking gifts from other people too, and they man, somebody. This could also be the energy of the family member that's not here. With that Ace of Pentacles, see the hands. It's like their energy is going everywhere. They could be upset. I just got a notification. They could be upset about this because they now they know, or they know now, but the way they know, that's crazy. They're trying to figure out where they need to be in the realm. It's like literally they're waiting in Abraham's bosom to be somewhere they need to be in the realm. Because a lot of people don't believe in that stuff, but it actually is. Because when people do certain invocations, even exorcisms. Oh, I don't do that stuff. I just believe in the Most High. Well, some people don't believe in anything, so they might look at y'all like crazy too. So I wouldn't be too fond of saying some stuff like that. So what I'm getting at is some any kind of work you do, especially if it's spiritually inclined through faith and how you believe, it always gets back to the universe. Even things you don't believe. So if you don't believe this, then it ain't gonna be. Sometimes people really be trying to help people at times. My brother ate something from her and he lost his head. Oh wow. I went to see doctors, pastors. They couldn't find what was the problem until my mother and him flew to another country, seen another pastor, and my brother got recovery. Okay, I see. Seen in another. Okay, each time one of us got sick, each time we went to doctors or hospitals and they couldn't find what problem we had. Oh my God, I remember something. The same woman who did magic gave us something to drink, but I didn't pay attention. My brother and my cousin who died, and he drank it. I regret. Wow, it was excuse me, I was so skeptical. She was, mm-mm, mm-mm. Never know who knows somebody. So she, I don't know. I don't care about her little witchy ass. Don't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let it be clearly known. You can say you a god. I don't give a damn. Don't come over here with it. Don't come over here with it. I appreciate everyone who looks out for each other and their people and their spiritual guides and teams. Somebody fast and fasting and praying is a good thing. It's such a good thing. So with the devil in reverse, and this Eight of Wands, somebody's gonna say somebody is a fraud, or it's some kind of money that's involved too. That's crazy. Like, I'm tired of these kinds of things happening. I really am. And then people be like lost and be thinking it's somebody else who did it. We all are subject to that objectiveness, but if we can kind of narrow and pinpoint certain things, good. Because a lot of people just want to accuse and abuse someone else's authority because they know their gifts are like just stone cold. Let me see. Oopsie. We got the hermit. It fell in my lap. Okay, so there's some kind of study. Okay, with this right here, this could definitely be food. Blood, sweat, and tears, liquid. Because I was trying to verify the word put. We got the knight of swords in reverse with the knave of swords. Somebody might have been trying to manifest where some kind of, how can I put it, how something would go. They was already having problems, and they were trying to manifest on how something would go. Literally what they could get too out of it. But they had to do research. They had to do some kind of stuff where, learning different things. And this could also be the fact it's probably time for you to learn these things so you can, I mean, this experience is it's really breathtakingly disappointing. But the bright side is now that you know, you can be an advocate for your family, friends, whomever. Finding like a group of people who are in that kind of they know, and it's not just you where they can just pass off judgment. Oh, you're crazy, because that tends to happen to a lot of people, and we don't want that. That's a wheel of fortune in reverse. We don't want that. So knowing where to go and who to speak to is important, but learning and discerning, don't say certain things to people. Kind of, I wouldn't say pick their brain, because this is your kind of journey that you would be on. I wouldn't say pick their brain. I'm just saying put two and two together as you are, you know, learning. You were saying something about 89 or 98 could be significant, or 68, 86. Those could be like numbers, something about learning them. You might run into a lot of life path numbers, six, nines, and eights, and threes. And there could be a 33 in the mix, like they would say Mason. Or you might have that in your lineage, who knows? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Something about researching family, that's a good start, because somebody had to know yours. Or obviously they do, but we talking about they know too much. They know way too much. With them swords, it could be a symbolism of a spoon, ingredients there. Somebody, got to make a store run to go get things. With the word put here, 455. I think this is her. She knows a lot. Wow. She also want my mother to name my older sister by a name she chose. Yeah, something about Ochosi. Okay, Ochosi is the Orisha about, like, if you want to work with this Orisha when it comes to giving someone a food offering, trying to make sure they accept it. Ochosi. Something about choosy. Ochosi. Choosy lover. This could be any kind of choice, choosing. People want to get in people's families because they know they can get blessed. Ace of Pentacles. This could be any kind of choosy thing. A Chosi, yeah, somebody want me to say that. A Chosi is like that's a warrior, Risha. So the story with a Chosi, any stories that might help you, like just looking at it. I mean, I'm not saying to work with that, Arisha. If you can find somebody you trust, or just, I would say, learn about the Orishas very, very much. The stories. Is it Ifa? Is it Santoria? Why do people have head or reeds? Like literally the basics. Literally, Priestess Abdunola on YouTube could be a great starter. I'm gonna send you a video. Okay, let me do it up here. I want you to see the video. This is a good video. It'll kind of give you a overview because some women they call it taking their power back, but there's still some things that even she has explained, Priestess Abdunola, about why certain things shouldn't have been. Okay, it's like right there. Okay, I'm trying to wait for my phone to get right. Okay, you see the second video? It's like right here. It's a commercial. But here is the name of it. This is just a great place to start. She's really, really good. She's really good at what she does. A lot of people don't. Really, she was getting a lot of backlash. I'm pretty sure, but shoot, I started there, and this is how I became in the know of things. And people, they in their feelings, and I'm still staying. I'm still here, so I can truly say, as long as you are obedient to what you know you need to do, and keep a clear head, clear mind, and keep things in mind, try to remember things, you should be just fine. Because the more you keep your mind clear and your paths, straightened, everything else will make sense. I mean, it's really about discernment. You don't have to be involved. I'm not initiated or nothing like that. I just know a lot. And a lot of times that's where it starts. And it's not necessarily about being initiated. And it's okay to work with an Orisha, but learning all you need to learn and then going to your ancestors about it, and then they give you that clarity, then you can do so. But even working with an Orisha, the gatekeeper Orishas, some say Legwa, that's more Santeria. Eshu, that's Ifa. In the Bible, is Esau. So it's really just discerning and discernment, because this Orisha is Oshun's child. So that might be why something's in reverse with, Oshun, Achun trying to talk to you. That's in reverse. This could be something like protection from someone who has a, I don't know if you know about their gate. I mean, it's not even about that. Somebody might have been looking out or doing work where it just helped a certain situation. Just it's just unfortunate. So somebody's definitely looking at it as business, nothing personal. Like they really, it's just about gaining, something about being consistent too. They're very consistent in this. So I don't want to kind of provoke you in any way, shape, form, or fashion, but this is just what's happening here with the ancestor who's passed away. That has something about an ancestor that's passed away that also is in tune with your cousin. Y'all have the same people somewhere. Okay, so let me get this wrapped up. Oh yeah. Signs and synchronicities are very important. If you just look up what the knave, they could say the page of cups. This is like page of cups. This is the knave of chalice in Egyptian. This is about signs and synchronicities. It has something to do with money. See how the King of Wands came out? Something about rod and staff. Remember this here? In here it says the rod near predicts family quarrels. This is about money. There's a 10 out here with the pentacle in reverse. So this was about, it's something about family, and situations, I believe it's just meant for you to find out this. It's not really meant for somebody else. This is why it happened the way it did. Unfortunately, it might make you very unhappy. Nine of chalice. Six of chalice is what is given because of illusion. So that's how you legua, issue, energy, illusion, fun, play. There's another lady, her name is Black Witch Yaya. She breaks down the stories of the Orishas very, very well, where it's short to the point, and she does very, very well in it. So that might be a good channel. Black Witch Yaya. She doesn't put the K and there's Q and U. And she does a lot of other great, she tells a lot of great stories. So it might be a story that's not told properly. So it's just very unhappy. An Empress is involved. Maybe you don't even know who that is, but they could be helpful. It's just they're in secret silence or something. Four of Swords is in reverse because this is a family situation, but it's this is on another level right here. And the Queen of Wands know it. See how the King of Wands is out here? So mother lessons. Let's get one for mother lessons and wrap it up. Let me get something on that young looking old. It's something about when your cousin was younger. Let's do that one first and then do the mother lessons. It just sounds like this is crazy, but when I say rejection is protection, you could have chosen to just a Chelsea energy. You could have chosen to do something, but you didn't. It's about 1985 or 1958. So the Eight of Wands with the Five of Pentacles. So when they were young, somebody came to them before. Who the hell was that? They was hiding their hand and throwing rocks at one point. I don't know if they understood. It might have been like somebody they realized, oh, that's not a good friend in their younger days, and they might have did away with the friend, but they came back to them in some kind of other way. Sun in reverse. I don't think they knew. Yeah, there's something about that last reading that's just pissing me off. But anyway, the Queen of Swords is in reverse. Something about I hate to say it, the B word with the Y to it at the end. It's the B word with the Y to it at the end. Somebody angry, or they do a lot of things in the dark. Something about biting the hand that feeds you. So with this energy of like food, synchronicities, offerings and stuff, they wanted something that was not theirs. Ten of Pentacles. So they start things, they do things, they stir up things, they're stirring. So I don't know what happened to them specifically with this old friend, but their friend might have not have had as much as they did, and this could be a form of jealousy. It's like something about their youth. It was just they went through a lot. They went through a lot. Yeah, he was 30 years, and people always told him he looked younger. About me, he's the opposite. He's silly. Keep the strength and have faith. You'll be able to. I think you have now the power to like cast things out at this time. Leo season, heavy Leo energy here. Something about the strength. It's like you literally got. This is just how this works. It's something about getting powered. So what's the mother lessons? It just seems like one point or in your younger days or youth, you probably was a little stronger than them, or this could also be them having a bit of a, like this could have been like a Cain Abel thing, but with a twist. I would hate to say they was feeling some kind of way at times. Like there could have been a lot of celebrations and yay for you and not too much for them. Or they thought that way. and that wasn't the case. Mother lessons, even if it's true, I don't think you would really hurt them. That y'all could have had a great bond because that was true. So mother lessons, we got the devil here with the. They would say this is the page of pentacles, knight, really the knave. Excuse me, the knave of pentacles. So this is about an opportunity. This was literally an opportunity for you to learn. It's something about mother lessons though. I don't know what happened and what it got to do with them, but with this energy here, you see how there's like a worm coming out the belly. I don't know if they knew about their life prior. This is a symbolism of spell work too. So somebody like this together, this could literally be a form of learning a lesson so that you can get a blessing, if that makes sense. And okay, I was right about the. Uh, Unfortunately, that kind of it be the thing. It is definitely the thing. Five of Wands. They probably want to say something about that Five of Pentacles in reverse. Something about the number 32 or 23. Something about a Roku TV. Something about Avatar Roku. Okay, now I'm just. Something about Avatar. So air, fire signs. Someone could be heavy aspected. Air, fire. Something about that. So just be uh, mindful. It's something about the last somebody. Man, it's just learning the lesson is the true blessing out of this. That's just what it's. They might want to talk to you about this Five of Pentacle things I was saying here, and you having this kind of strength that they didn't have. I don't know, potential. It just sounds like they could be apologetic because they don't want to argue. Five of Wands is in reverse, or this could be like them trying to keep their self together because where they are, they still got to be put somewhere. Because I don't know how long they got to wait. You could help them cross over. Damn, that's a powerful thing. But you could by sending up good affirmations, letting them know that it's okay. You may not understand, but you're not trying to argue with them either. Like it's just simple talking. Like a white candle for purity, that you come in peace. I ain't gonna lie, black is a little extreme, but a lot of people use it when it comes to someone's death. Um, just starting off small, a white candle is great. Like just literally, and then saying prayers, things that you believe, that could work. It can literally go ahead and put them where they need to be. Because I don't, how there's so many people that pass away, as there is so many people living. They could be sitting in Abraham's bosom for a while until this is determined. Because a lot of our family members, because they don't do certain work and it's not really explained in biblical terms, and this can be found in Luke. I gotta do a presentation on it, where they're stuck in limbo, and and somebody else, they got to go low for them to get up into a certain realm. It's something like that. What's that song? Go down, Moses, way down in Egypt land, let my people go. Because even in death, you still are obligated, like an obligor. Because we all are an obligor, regardless if we feel like we don't have to pay something or do something. We technically do. You feel people's bad intentions have like people can support, but the bad ones. You definitely got to have a lot of gifts because this right here is just. And I hope even with me breaking down like information about myself and all that, because signs of synchronicity matter. A lot of times we don't know why we are compelled to someone, and a lot of times we get. I really ask the Most High to kind of get my feelings right with that, because I could be judging and projecting, and I don't want to. I don't want to do that. 'Cause a lot of times people need help, and it just is sad. Yes, I tried to get on my path now. I was too afraid about my gifts and people in general. Then I ended on drugs. I was living under illusion. And look, it sounds like right on time. Something about that song 111. What's her name? I forgot her name. Her name is Shay. Shay Universe. Her name is Shay Universe. She made a song called 111. I love that song. My middle name is Tashay. So I love that song. But she's a great artist. She's a great artist. I'm gonna clear this out right here. I'm gonna get my ancestor grandma involved right here. What's something we can close out with, Graham? This is I wouldn't dare work with other peoples in the ancestral realm without including mine. That's rule number like 4 for me. Like that's not. I mean, it's really like rule number 2. It depends on somebody's rules, I guess. What's something, Grandma, can kind of we can close out. And I thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Okay. Okay. We got Capricorn, and she's a Capricorn, but this the 10th house. It's something about the moons. Remember, I said the new one. I think you need to check them dates. It's something about a career, goals, and finances. It's got a lot to do with money and stuff. And somebody they career. We got judges, attorneys, and all them out here. Readers, they will say. I wouldn't say some say it's a career, but I don't see why tarot can't be a career. I just feel like people don't need to be. Don't be picking up the cars and you a punk. This is just what it is. So the new moon in Capricorn to the full moon in Capricorn, very significant. Check how many days apart it was, and then look at like use that number however you feel, and then go to what you did April 5th. So I'm about to pass over because 11:13 a.m. in Pisces. Something about 246. It's like a some kind of evil. It's some kind of something that's stopping because somebody keep trying to. Something got to stop. It's something about something got to stop. So also the 13th of November because it breaks down to 111, 11 and 13. It's just that's the year 2023. It's something about them dates and the times and working with it. Literally, working with it. You might find out more about this than I would. It's kind of like personal, but it's definitely food is involved. Something about a choosy person, choices, making better choices, a chosy. Uh, with this, with these stores, it could be something about a mix and mingle. Luke 13 verse 1, something about mingling with sacrifices. Um, the spirit of infirmity. That's like verse what 13 in Luke. Something about the number 13 in Luke. Something about a hater too. So and then look at here. We get this the last one. You could this came out in reverse because you could literally be wow. So Something about a scapegoat. Something about a scapegoat. Somebody might be trying to use someone like a scapegoat. Be careful of your family and certain things. It's something about accountability. And what's the top one? That's that Gemini energy, that childishness. Yeah, that stuff got to stop. They got to grow up. It might be some people who, according to what you know about yourself, it's something about when you was a kid, when they was a kid. It's something like that. It's maybe about a grandparent that used to watch, how somebody would watch the kids. It's something like that too. The story of Osun. That Orisha is the Patakis of Santeria. So there could be some Pentecostal energy in here. Somebody in your family was, or there might be something that you like. I don't know. Ooh, man, it's something about ancestral work could have stopped this right here. It could have. This is in reverse. Or it would have gave them clarity. I don't know what kind of work they should have been doing or what should have been done. It just sounds like the answers are in some kind of story. So again, like the Priestess Abdul Noah's page of why the Orishas, they say, didn't save us. That video could be significant for you. A lot of learning, a lot of things you'll get. I really feel like you would. And Black Witch Yaya's channel, it's just she doesn't spell it with a K. It's Q-U. If you try to spell Black, Blaque, and Witch Yaya, Yaya. And she has a lot of stories about Orishas and things. And I love these ladies' work. I really do. I'm very moved by it. It really helped me understand some things. It inspired me to do things on my own too. So I think that will actually help you according to your discernment and what you will get. And if you need me, like if you don't know like how to find them or something, just let me know in the community board and I'll tag it. Just give me a message. Okay, so for that, because that was dealing with the dead, I'm gonna light an incense. I done got it where candles are cool. Kel, if you wanna, you still here? I got room for one more. You was only 21. Oh, you welcome. You here? Cool. Let me get this straight. Okay. I would say Derek's cousin, thank you for being here. I'm gonna close this out, and I appreciate you allowing me to see you and talk about this. Amen. Ashe. Ashe. Amen. Good omens, not the demon. Yeah, look at that. You gotta call it out. Look at the boom. Ready to attack. Let me tell you something. And the five of wands in reverse. I ain't about to argue with nobody. Not even no damn spirit. Sorry. Well, when it comes to the bad ones. The bad ones. So you would I would love a reading for a question I posted earlier. Um, it taught you a lot. I'm just happy to help. It just sounds really like, wow. Some people gotta be careful. You never know who somebody know, or heck, you never know who somebody is. I can know a lot, but who someone is more important too. Cause okay, Kelv, did you put it in the chat? I could just zoom through it right fast and go look at it. Why do my phone always do this mess? What happened for in December 24 in terms of love and finances? Okay, okay. So for that, ain't gonna cap. I'm gonna get a goddess to protect it out here as I do it. Cause some people asking certain things, yeah, and then they mad, and then what's in store for you, all that stuff. And as a reader, and I be doing this, I gotta really stay on a high vibrant for those who ask questions. Literally, when I do Q's and A's, I got a whole process of how I take care of myself and my home and stuff. Okay, we got joy in reverse. Something about the number 19 or the number 16 or 61, 91. 1961, 717. What's that? What's that? It's Aries, something about popcorn. The Supremes, I think they made a song called Popcorn. Something about Bojangles, out eating, stuff like that could be significant. I mean, a lot of people like to do stuff like that for their holidays or holy days. Yeah, harvest is in reverse. I mean, that's like winter ish or whatnot. We got Allah, grief. Something about not having a bad day, but a good one. Somebody might be reaping what they sowed. Now, that don't sound good for them. I don't know what it got to do with you, but it's in reverse because I don't think it has nothing to do with you. I don't really think it has nothing to do with you. It's more like what happened and something else happening somewhere else. You know what? Why do I feel like that though? Hold on, let me check myself. So what's this? What ain't got nothing to do with you? Somebody might have been blocking someone's marriage. Look at that in the fire. This don't really have nothing to do with you. It's just something that somebody else got to go through, and your people could be reaping benefit and just having a good time and whatever. Somebody was interfering in someone's marriage. Somebody wanted someone to die. So, and it just sounds like that. So they are actually gonna have to go through some kind of judgment. Flames on the hearth. Someone could be Cherokee. I think his name is John E. Hill, wrote something about the Cherokees and the Trail of Tears. Something like that can be involved here. So, flames on the hearth indicates good fortune and neutralizes the evil of near-lying unlucky cards, and increases the value of lucky ones. Somebody lucky out of this situation. Maybe dodging a bullet is what it is. Literally, because something about assault. When I say stuff be going down, you might want to be careful where you at. I mean, because it just sounds like somebody else could be going through it and they ain't got nothing to do with you. Like, what? The raptures warn us against assaults, which threaten and will occur sooner or later, according to the distance from the person. Yeah, just be careful where you at. Be mindful, especially around those times of the year. Okay, so what is your energy about the finances? Okay, we got a key in reverse. Ooh, what's the key? It's about an extra joker and okay, restoration and calamity. Somebody, this sounds like something was just owed to the family and it ain't got nothing to do with the family, but it do. If that makes sense. Something could be the key to something. Somebody wants the key somewhere, and I don't know why they do. This sounds like that don't belong to them. It belongs to you. Somebody's the snake in your family with this in reverse, like sharing is caring or something like that. The snake indicates enmity and calamities, the degree of which governed by the distance. Something about distance from people is so important. Somebody missed their boat. Something about they was doing stuff or whatever kind of preparation here. They might have had preparations for somebody to get the heck on somewhere. Something about stocks and bonds. Ooh, that might be a good time to then go and invest. Or if you got some stocks and whatnot, be mindful around that time of the year. Yeah, the moon with the message card, Eight of Wands. Be mindful about that time of the year because something could be needing to get pulled out of stocks. My dad's side was Aboriginal American Indian on his side. What a what? Hello. The truth is coming out. And yeah, something that's just business. It's not meant to be argued. I don't know who that is. It just sounds like something that's has to be done and they could be upset. The sun is in reverse. Something about that's why joy is in reverse. I say yeah. That's a African rising goddess. Something about the way the picture is. Maybe somebody is going could be going through a thing and you'll see them somewhere and you might be asking them, well, why are you upset? Why are you crying? And you can make their day. Down, that's sweet. Something about giving to them and it comes back to you. We got a key right here because that could be significant too. Like you, I mean, I do believe you watch where you at and all that. King of Wands out here strong with the Five of Wands. Like I ain't got time. Something about get in, get out. So um, you could possibly meet someone somewhere while having a good time and enjoying the fruits of your labor. King of Wands energy is the business guy, the businessman, or with this Five of Wands, being a great conflict of interest advocate for the family, the friends, the people, the session, the gathering, being able to diffuse certain emotions. Because with these wands, it doesn't have to be argumentative since it's questionable. This could literally be just making sure somebody's okay sometime. And then what they're going to say, being prepared for it. Because you could literally meet someone down in the dumps. You can meet someone down in the dumps. It's in reverse. And giving to them is just everything. Like it just, I think they might cry. The key nearby is a certain augury of success. Hmm. But if surrounded by unlucky cards, something about procrastination, protagonist, someone's picky five. That's that Five of Wands with that King of Wands. I wouldn't want to do it. They need a group of people to kind of be messed up to the King of Wands. Yeah, be careful too. Something about get in, get out. You know, do what you need to do. If you could do it early, cool. But you just could possibly run into somebody, and that's a time worth taking. Just still be mindful. Someone could try to use this as a way to take something from you. Be mindful about that. So even though that sounds cute, um, I would hate for you to be in a situation where somebody is trying to use someone's sorrow as a key. You know, what I'm saying something about what you can and cannot see. Something about German and Russia. Yeah, be mindful because that could be a setup. Just be mindful. So it's that time of the year too. Eight of Swords. Somebody is going to try to pull a card. Now you just be mindful. I'm not saying they don't need it, but say like they do, and somebody could be watching you. So be mindful of that too. Like if you can just if they got Cash App, ask that. Don't be pulling out no wallet or something. Yeah, the King of Pentacles with the sun. And you know that pentacle looks like a sun too. Because somebody gave a, it's something about an offering. Somebody could just be just SOL. But just be careful too. Because they could be in something that is binding and it has nothing to do with like you, but they might have had the wrong friends, have around the wrong people, three of chalice in reverse. They might have no friends, no family, and they're just in a bad situation where it looked like they're not in something, but they actually are. They could be wanting to be free, they're not free. Something about it's an illusion, but of how it looks. And what I mean by that is, how can I put it? Literally, like they do need help, but there could be people like watching them. It's just being mindful. Like, it's nothing wrong with being kind to somebody, but you got to be also mindful of you. Yeah, something about a leap of faith. Be mindful. Ace of Wands in reverse. You might want to, make sure you find with that Ten of Wands in reverse with the Sun. Like, I don't think this is like a burden, but it could turn into one. Just if they got any other kind of form of it, if you can buy it for them and send it to them like a gift, something like that. Like, just say like, certain things matter in those kind of situations, and you can tell if somebody really need help. Yeah, the Three of Swords with the Lovers. They might have had a bad case, CVD. Maybe that someone broke their heart, something like that. They might say something like that. You just might run into that, or you tend to run into that around the holidays. On that side, okay, I read that. I could tell one of his aunts is mixed straight hair. Okay, with the high cheekbones. I don't have any money in my stocks, but I'm working with my uncle. Scrap metal industry. Okay, this sounds like a girl I mentioned to you the month ago. The female friend. Okay. Hmm. It just sounds like she got. Ooh, some people just don't know how to let go. Cause it, I don't want you to be in a situation where you could be used. So I'm gonna give you different variations. But the process of elimination, asking certain questions with all this wand activity, is the is such the most utmost. It's about Tutmost, Moses, King Tut. It's something about a boy. It's something about a boy. I think they lost somebody, or it's a loss. It's just, and they're gonna be hurt. And giving is great, but I just want you to be mindful too, because this is just their lesson in life, I guess. It ain't got nothing to do with you. That's why I'm like, what the hell? They ain't got nothing to do with you. So what's that? Just a process of elimination of questions. You know. Hi, Sugar Shack TV. That's a cute name. Let's see. Let me see. No. Angel message. Let me get one for the King of Wands energy with that five. Let's get back to the finances. It just sounds like the money is cool. I think people knows that you are on the way to it. Really, it's something about them stocks though. Just be mindful of it. Like if you got to pull something out around, it's the month of December. It's just something about it. Be mindful of what's up with November. It's something about stocks. It's this card I got. It's right here. It's like right behind restoration and calamity. It's in reverse. So it's something about stocks. It says the fish is an emblem of riches through stocks. Someone could be stalking. That's in reverse because Pisces energy is a fish. In reverse, that's Virgo. So Elegua, Mercury, something about messages. So pay attention to sign synchronicity. Um, and Neptune is Olaruna Lacum, something about entertainment. Yeah, somebody do things for their enjoyment. Please be careful around that time. And then it's the Neptune is about like projection, status quo, um, dreams, like coming into somebody's dream state. With these wands, this could have been what somebody's getting in trouble for. But if distant, it foretells failure and disaster. Yeah, this just sounds like something they're going through. They might have had a problem with, like maybe they was stalking somebody or someone was stalking them, or it's something about the truth here. Sounds weird, but someone could have been stalking them and they was just playing a dirty game and end up losing. You can't fix dirt with dirt or something like that. This is just something for them to learn, even though they might have had some good reasons why they, you know, did what they did or whatnot. She told me when I first met her that her grandfather passed. Maybe some of it plays into it, but yeah, she had a lot going on. Mm. Lord to the gods. Let's see. Let's give them an angel message just because it just sounds like I don't want to. Yeah, the anointed. Yeah, they have gifts. They're very special. They just I don't understand what the world. Mm. Answer the call, leadership, empowerment, soul gifts. They answer some kind of call, or it's something about phones, telemarketing, customer service. Something about might have lost a job, but they have so many gifts. They have so many things. Something about they will get a second chance though. They just need to. I think they need to be mindful of you know who they attract. Energies. Learning lessons. Yet a new story. That's in reverse. The return. Yeah, something isn't. Something about the mummy return. They might be going through something spiritual, and this could be metaphoric in another sense. Somebody, it's just maybe they ignored a phone call, picked up somebody else's. Who knows? It just sounds like I don't know where King Tutmos, Moses, or something like that came from. I do got an ancestor named Moses David Frederick. So sometimes stuff it just lingers around somebody's wand. Somebody could have been lingering around in other people's energy and it just resonated in this one. And that's usually how things happen until they find a place to kind of linger in. But they are anointed. It's just, I don't know if they're going to get what they want. They're going to get a second chance at life and all these great things, but they are losing something. They got to trust life again. Life just beat them up. They could be avoiding something, but they got to face it. You decide alignment is coming together. Just remember that you are in control of whatever that is, because it's like nothing can happen that you don't want to happen. Be mindful of your surroundings. Be very mindful. It's something like they might have been trying to play. Look at that, a baby. Something ain't right here. I don't know what this is. I'm picking up, but it just seemed like look at there's a baby right there. Something about December. Something about Jesus. It might be something they done around this time that's just catching up with them now, or they could mess around and get pregnant because they want to. Something about protection, honor, support, sacred masculine. They need protection, but if they played a dirty game with somebody, that I don't know. Somebody they gotta let something go. Yeah, release. Something about that Pocahontas vibe again. Somebody probably got long ass hair, not just your gram. Me on the other hand, I have worked my way up, back up. It's my time to be independent. Very. It just sounds like you're gonna meet a lot of people now. Yeah, great mother in reverse. They probably gotta learn something. That's great mother in reverse. I mean, they're anointed in everything. Like it's just something they gotta go through. You just might see them on the way or something like that. Sorry, 5 months ago. I mean, I lost my last month. Okay, I got you. What's the angel message for you in this situation of ancestral? What is the hell? Why I keep getting this? Healing the mother line. This sounds like they're going through a mommy thing. They might have lost a baby or whatever, and they're trying to manifest a baby. Be careful. I don't know. This sounds like damn. I need something to drink. Hold on. Yeah, this big jug of water ain't even lying with stuff in it. Whew. I wonder my purpose in this life on a spiritual level never truly went deep within myself. This is probably like someone noticing. You never know who watching. Hell, King of Wands came out here strong with the Five of Wands. Somebody could be arguing about who you are and who you're not. I said something about King Tut, Tutmos or something. Somebody should have returned something. I done said this a while ago. They didn't. And this could just be them getting the backlash. And you know how life got to start over or something has to do over. We got ancestral work, mother line growing up. That's in reverse. This Five of Wands with the King of Wands on this energy seems like that's more of you. Um, this could be you trying to tell them that something useful that they can kind of carry with themselves. So this could be something that's planted in them, carry with them a message where they could learn something. It's something about they do ancestral work, they do something. They're not a slow leak. They're anointed or they don't know that they are, or they don't know they're gonna it's something about a key unlocking something here. You could literally assist them. Something you said maybe and it's resonating now and it'll help them in December because you could literally just be enjoying yourself, financially and just run into somebody who needs inspiration. But you do have to tell them something that they have to hear with this growing up in reverse, mother line in reverse, ancestral work in reverse, and healing. It just sounds like if they're anointed and they know that, so they're anointed. So off gate, I'm gonna just tell you, be mindful about what they might say. I don't know how that's going. We got bloom in reverse. We are nature. Yeah, you see that little person like right there, like right there, and then this person up here. That's a higher self kind of thing. Something about bloom is in reverse. They might have it probably got something to do with Bloom Fest. I don't know if they was having fun prior or something that's just not gonna grow. You know how flowers wither in the winter? The last time I talked to her was June 30th. Okay, here's the problem. She disconnected her phone number, so I don't know if I ever hear from her again. Exactly what I did. I always educate her on tapping in with her inner self and putting faith in the Most High. I wonder. Okay, it might have something to do with it. Did it get cut off early? It's something about they're gonna have to learn. I don't know. It just you can't let this stop your success. I'm just gonna go there. It just sounds like you got things to do too. You got stuff you want to unlock. You got things. Hell, actual keys in your hand would be nice. So it's kind of like, uh, well, I wish the best for you. This kind of is what that sounded like. It might have not have been too good to have the conversation or something like that. They're gonna find balance though, becoming grounded, embodiment, living in connection. That's upright. But Bloom is in reverse. They could literally be losing something. I hate to say it. They might be losing a gift, their power, their leadership because of the call or calling. Maybe it got something to do with somebody else, and it just ain't got nothing to do with you. And that's they whatever. But if you was trying to help them work through it or tell them things, you know how people don't listen or they don't take heed. Not that they, you know, can't just go within about what someone is saying, because that's kind of what it sounds like they should have done instead if they didn't necessarily agree with everything. It just, Lord have mercy, it just sounds like it's like it feels like it's complicated to even talk about this. It just sounds like complication. Five of Wands. I'm not trying to be a five of swords, but it just sounds like they needed to hear something. They should have took it another way. There was another way, something like that, and they have to learn that way. Okay, I got notification. It run loud in my damn ear too. Something about another way of doing things. How they was doing something. I don't know if you were too fond of how they might have been doing something. This literally could affect creations, realize right time harvest. Oh my fucking God. Harvest is right here. It's in reverse. Just like this card right here. It's in reverse. It's something about the winter and flowers and what happens in the winter with flowers. Something about they was cute, when it was hot. Oh man, I hate to say that. Yeah, celestial alignment is in reverse. They might have been involved in something they didn't understand, or they do. They just was hiding from you. Something about a wounded healer. Yeah, shame is right behind it, and wounded healer. Then look at y'all trying to peek out. Oh shit! Something about a storm. Somebody. I guess they brewed up the wrong thing. I don't know. They got gifts. I know that. I don't know what they was brewing. Creations realize right time, harvest, celebrate. And I kept seeing the four of wands in the deck. It's in reverse though. I don't know if they're gonna be able to have a good time. And that just sounds so not. It just sounds like damn. It just sounds. I wish they would have took some advice or something. Would have accepted her. Regardless, I wouldn't judge her. It just don't sound like you did it. That's so you just clarified your own energy, kind of. Really, not kind of. Period, because the King of Wands is about business and getting things done. Five of Wands, you could have been trying to motivate, not necessarily argue. It was perceived as that to her at some point, or maybe this was at some point them doing something in particular and being argumentative, combative in a way that's kind of debateful, or it was up for a debate at times a lot. So healing, ancestral work, mother line, and growing up. It just sounds like this is in reverse with it. So on your energy, it just sounds like I'm not trying to say nothing and to hurt you, but and then finish the next line. It just sounds like truth hurts a lot. I mean, it do. Tower in reverse, it really do, but it makes you better. I don't know how many times I heard things I didn't like. I might have been a little about it, but I had to get over it. For real, for real. I don't know. Like, yeah, it could have been something about sevens, something about court of the tabernacle, something about this is not imaginative. This is not something about they was playing games with magic, or they was. It's like you want to play with magic. It just sounds like something they got to learn, and it just don't have nothing to do with you. And you wasn't really being a certain way. It just was. It's so complicated. It just looks like there should have been. I don't even know if there should have been someone involved because privacy, but it might have went a different way had it been. Yeah, something about privacy. See the seven of pentacles. Y'all know how that make me feel, but I can feel how I want. I'm gonna tell it like it is. You see this monitoring spirits energy, these six pentacles, and then that one pentacle in between there. Look at it's the legs, look like legs in the background. It's something about hidden way. It's something about some hidden knowledge and anointing that they do have when it comes to financial situations, freedom. Maybe they didn't know how to actually deal with a key they were given. Like, could they have it? They got it. Like, they just, I don't know if they understood what to actually do. Maybe somebody else makes them feel uncomfortable when it comes to spirituality, and they, could be in this, like tarot card world. You got some haters. Anybody could be hating on you. Yeah, too. It could be something like that. They didn't understood something about was blind, but now I see. Something about was blind is two of swords, but now I see. Two of wands in reverse. 'Cause I don't know if they know how to prepare for this. Something about expect the best, but prepare for the worst. It just sounded like you was trying to help them get it together. I don't know how they might have took it, but you was getting yourself together or something, and it just the truth. Ace of swords with the sun in reverse. Dang, something about just hold on till tomorrow, or just hold on for tomorrow, or something like that. And she felt she didn't deserve to talk to me because of the knowledge I was dropping on her mind. And it's her words, not mine. Peace. So it's just maybe she just there might have been the need to have somebody involved here. Look at the moon behind the seven of wands. It's like time wasting and investments. Like, what are you doing? I don't understand what you're doing. Ten of swords. Yikes. Some kind of backstabbing energy, or somebody felt betrayed somewhere. Magician in reverse. Yeah, they might have been doing something. That message is just gonna be something they got to deal with, unfortunately. And trying to be there for them was like the golden thing. Maybe they was upset about a position, or some kind of what they wanted to be, what they thought it was. Dang, this just sound like, I mean, if you working, I mean, King of Wands. I mean, they. I'm not saying they wasn't, but just they work was a little different. Maybe you was just trying to help them enhance and make it a little better or something. It just, oh man. But just if they know too much or something like that, I don't know, man. Look at it, star in reverse. Oof. Star in reverse with the knave of swords. Something about the nerve of somebody. Something about a follower. So that's what I'm about to say too. Look at that, nine of pentacles. Somebody they gonna try to get paid regardless. Watch your stocks and what you invest in. Yeah, investigative energy. That's at 9 and 9. Something about punishments for sin. 99. Yikes. I mean, when you do stuff for money, I mean, you researching about money, doing stuff for money. Your King of Pentacles, doing stuff for money. It's one thing, but I don't know how they do what they do for. You know how sometimes Ten of Wands, at least it wasn't too much that they can't handle. That's a good thing. It just sounds like something just ain't gonna be what they. Something about their faith, but their works. Six. It looked like a 6 of Wands, but it's a 9 of Wands. It's just in reverse. It's like a 6 number, but there's 9 wands here. They might have been copying somebody else or something. You know how you get a key copied? It's something about that too. Yeah, they get that 2 of Wands again. I felt out of place after she disappeared. Right now, I'm down, going through it. I'm building myself back up. This just sounds like when you try to help somebody, they kind of take. It sounds like energy they took from you spiritually. It's a lot of wands and major arcanas here, and it starts off with a strong truth. Like this is a strong. It is what it is. There is no way to kind of no. It's just yikes. So it's like faith without works for them. They take things. See, this is why I was saying about be careful when you are somewhere because it just sounds like you can meet the same energy again. Because when I say they be doing stuff and you have no idea, I'm telling you, it's like they take and give it to someone else to do it or something like that. Oh no, that is kind of that's just. Let me get the last one. Well, let me get something on the 10 of Wands and then the last one. Yeah, look at that. This sound like they was in a bind. It's like what's that movie? Set It Off. Look at that 10 of Swords backstab. I'm about to explain it right now. She was like Jada Pickett. No offense, but she played Frank. What? No, Stony. And she was like, "I'm in a bind, Nate," and she might have did a few things she regret and trying to put it off on someone else. You know, trying to handle her burdens in a different way that was backstabbing 2 time into somebody else. So this is just something she gotta handle. I mean, a lot of women been in situations where I'm not too okay with doing that, changing, trying to do something for the better. I don't know if they actually were changing for the better. It seemed like something got worse. It just seemed like trying to take. They could be a bit of a parasitic energy where they snatch things, take things, but want to call somebody else nasty. They probably are in a community of people who do that shit. So the 10 of Wands is in reverse because something is like they better be glad somebody is not really a monster like them, but they still got to have a cage. Like they still got to stop some kind of behavior. 7 of Pentacles with this is because how they get their money or how they get their abundance, their signs, synchronicities. They actually owe so many people. They it just sound like that's what they're dealing with, or this is the energy you're gonna meet after learning about this prior person that has similarities, and to be careful because they could be literally around. Literally giving them something could be a form of like where they can pull at it. So dang, it sound like if you They better be glad that somebody, I don't know who this other entity energy is going to be, or somebody trying to make it like it's somebody else. It's something that this has nothing to do with you. Like, I'm just going to make that very clear. This is just what you run into or something like that. So she told me she needed a new group of friends. Yeah, just, whoo, no, no. They can't keep running like this. 'Cause all they gonna do is bring the drama to the new friends. They gotta handle this. They gotta stop. I don't know about how the person was with you prior. This could be hidden in so many different ways than none. But just be careful about this other entity that you don't know that's in comparison, because this could be way worse. It's something about learning from your prior. But at the same time, it's nothing wrong with giving to somebody. I just want you to be careful about your surroundings. And, you know, maybe it's what you give that matters. Like advice could be it. Um, I don't know. They seem very leechy about taking, because they sound way worse. Or that's what someone is saying about. I think you could really turn their life around by giving to them at that moment, and just going about your business. Be mindful of your surroundings, because it's something about backstabbing. Someone probably did this to them, or they did it to somebody. It's just somebody wants them to be in a 10 of wands. That's in reverse. Something about wands look like swords, swords look like wands. They went through a whole lot. But at the same time, if they are not being honest about somebody else and stabbing them in the back and stuff, even the gift you give is not going to keep giving. They're going to have to learn something about Thanksgiving. This might be stuff they did around holidays, holy days, Four of Pentacles. Something about they consistently stab somebody. They consistently stab people in the back, or they get consistently stabbed in the back. But they got to understand why. This might be some work they're refusing to do. Cause we got this answer to call, leadership, empowerment, and soul gifts. It just sounds like you trying to get yourself together, and this is just what you run into. This is what happens most of the time around they would say holidays, holy days, but they. I'm not saying not to give. I really just hope they do something with whatever you give, or they, are very appreciative of it, because they could be just going through something that's bad, and what you give could literally put a smile on their face, because it'll give them hope that somebody do care. Because those moments, even though you are supposed to learn and you are going through, we all still need somebody to give us a smile on our face. So this just, that gift could just open their eyes to, you see how nobody gave a F? You see how this happened, that happened? It's just life be life. And by you giving, but just be careful about your surroundings and things, please, around this time. It's something about how I felt in the beginning stages of the read, dealing with this matter and your question of December this year in finances and love. Because love is just so many things. Giving to someone is love. It should be. So this offering given to them could literally bring literally everything that you want. Let's see about that. Look at this. So you're going to be avoiding people saying this, they Empress energies and stuff like that too. We got the Queen of Swords with the Wheel of Fortune upright, but the Empress and the Lovers is in reverse. It's something about 33. You'll be able to see. So this is a gift. So this is a form of an offering. If you give, you'll be able to have a gift. I don't know who this is going to be, but you're going to be able to see love like through. It's like this is crazy, but damn, whoa! And it was major arcanas. Like all of this is major arcanas. It just sounds you'll be able to identify this. Oh, I'm the Empress person, or or I do care about you, or all of this. I don't know what they went through. You might have already did this before, and you do it all the time, and you don't even know it. And it be around the holy days. Look at that, five of chalice. Something about agreeing to disagree. So I don't know what happened with the person you actually are, speaking of in the chat with the certain things you're saying. It just has something to do with this. We all fall, but getting up is everything. This person is just going to feel so good. It's something about having faith restored, faith without works, because I don't know if they was doing what they were supposed to do according to their faith of works. Let me see, because I got me this laptop. So I'm a swords in the five of chalice. It's something about Exodus 5 and 7, and then go read Exodus 7 and 5. Something about being with someone and all that good stuff, and it's some kind of work, some kind of making of a something. Maybe it's something about that industry thing you were talking about. It's something about Exodus. That's your exit route, or that's the plan. Exodus 5 and 7, and then read 7 and 5. Cool. I mean, even for them to have something restored that seems like, dang, I didn't know it could get like this, or maybe they never was down and out like that before. The strangest things happen, and just the simplest giving, and just their whole life turn around. You might run into them later, and you're like, wow, I remember you. I remember, and this could be, hey, that could be the, I don't know. Let's just say you never know. Life be life, and this is good karma. Seven of Swords upright with the Five of Chalice upright. Usually these cards are conflicting, but it's something about agreeing to disagree and sticking to it. Seven of Swords. It might be an agreement that needs some tweaking, paperwork. Look at that. Something about finances and business. Because this sounds like you are basically on the way to a lot of things, and it has something to do with being mindful of others. It's surroundings. You're not going to be in the same kind of situation you was in. Okay, we got don't let your pride get in the way. This came out in December, I believe, or was it? I think it was December. Full moon in Leo, in 5 degrees Fahrenheit, 14 degrees Celsius. Is something about, like, literally, I'm a nerd like that. Leave me alone. So it's something about happily ever after. Something about it was last May. Don't know the exact day. 514 could be significant. Or playing with those numbers when it comes to a date and time. Conclusions are within reach. So pay attention to the hunter's moon, to the blood moon. Something about someone's pride. They don't want to. in something, do a be very mindful. I told you about the holy days or the holy days, they call it holy days. And then we got this prosperity lies ahead. My child, he a Libra and he tore this card up. And he was born in October. So sign synchronicities are everything. So if there's kids involved, I mean, obviously, if we're talking about dressing up and stuff, be mindful of them. And perhaps, like, if you are around some kids, there's something about kids that could be very significant. Something about be mindful of kids. You know, some people like to use kids as a form of sorrow when, or maybe they gonna have a child with them. Just be mindful. I just really want you to be mindful of your surroundings. Because a lot of people, like literally, they could be in need, and someone use them as a piece of like, you know, bringing in the dough. But how they want to do it is not really too well. This is why I'm like, if you're gonna give, but it's something about it'll be the world to somebody. I just want you to be mindful if you decide to your surroundings. Like I wouldn't be doing it, and there's no one around. Um, people on the side of the road, the street, that could be significant. If you get like eggs thrown at your car window, do not turn the windshield wipers on, um, because it'll like smear it everywhere and you won't be able to see. I wouldn't want nothing to happen to on the road. It just sounds like a lot of, you know, jokes and trick or treats, tricks and treats and things coming. Maybe that's why I feel the way I do. And then this damn moon comes out. It just sounds like, oh my God. So it kind of gives me Hunter's moon vibes, but then the blood moon too, in a way. Conclusions are within reach. That's in reverse. Don't expect too much around that time. That's the time to really be on lookout, if you ask me. Especially if there's children around, like somebody might be not too. Let's just say if you are around some kids, paying attention to them is a great thing. It is. I don't know about this last May and the exact day. That could be significant. Maybe there's someone missing. Okay. It's something about pride here and happily ever after. Somebody just, I don't know if they too happy. It sounds like that Maleficent part where the girl, the green fairy, she was like, I don't know if she's very happy. And then remember I said something about flowers in the winter and the fairies. She kind of zapped everybody small so she can go and say something in secret. And she was like, I'm going to turn her into a flower. Somebody might have to give up literally a child. It's some kind of metaphor. I don't know what the hell that's about. Something about King Stephen, that's in the Bible, watching, and the wife watching their beloved child go somewhere else. But we all seen Maleficent, where there was like a silver lining somewhere and it was a misunderstanding. I think this is discernment of what was going on with who you were speaking to and all that versus who this is. Just please still be careful. We just had the full moon in Aquarius. Something about show the world the real you and look at the bigger picture that came out in April, the last week, full moon in Sag. Yeah, something about this picture right here is you can you can try to paint it and everything, but it's not gonna pan out until further notice. This seems like something that faith without works is just not gonna work. They learned that. Yeah, communication is key behind this. show the world the real you. I don't know if they knew how to communicate effectively. Yeah, look at that. The Capricorn, I tell you something about strawberry. Strawberries for it's something about strawberries. That was for Derek. Something about the end of a tough cycle approaches. This might have something to do with somebody doing stuff. And that was somebody else's read. I'm just saying. Something about strawberries. Somebody did something to somebody and they just they don't even want to fix it. That's sad. Third quarter moon adjustments are required. That's in reverse. So the end of a tough cycle is approaching. That moon passed. Full moon in Capricorn, strawberry moon. Something about the color red. Yeah, the blood moon. It's something about the hunter's moon and the blood moon. Like you might you might really just be a messenger for somebody, and I hope they take it sound like the one that was around you. I don't know if they knew something enough information or I hope they're gonna be all right. It just sounds like worrying about the children is important. And somebody tried to do that to someone else, and you're gonna meet someone. They're just fortunate to have their child, and they just so happen to be in a situation. Now, whether you want to give to them or not, that's completely up to you. But it sounds like what because I pulled giving to them. What would that actually be? It's something about them literally taking control of the fact that life isn't over in this wheel of fortune. Like it just sounds like they're gonna be so fortunate and learn their power again or having power. They might be hungry or they need nourishment. It could be that and they at times they didn't know where they was gonna go, but they went. Somebody might have took them for granted in their life and it's something about what you do and what you're going to do. They're going to remember who the heck they are. It's the simplest act of kindness. And by doing so, you never know who you're helping. Somebody tried to stop someone's harvest. Something about they got to reap what they sow. Yeah, it's something about this communication. I don't know what they going to, innocence, forgiveness, be gentle with yourself. Yeah, what did it say? Someone is a mother. They got a lot of support and unseen though. This sounds like giving is literally something. It's something about that new moon in gym. Something about communications and boundaries. Something ain't gonna be clear until you see for yourself. Like this word says harvest, but this card right here, literally has harvest in it. It's in reverse, but harvest is in reverse too. Behind celestial alignment in reverse, shame. Yeah, something about 16, 19. Whoa, the hell they from? And wounded healer. So they was being stalked. You see that little entity in the corner there? I don't know who. I mean, it's just like the person but this is someone who's good or something like that. Check what you did March 15th. The moon's in Gemini at 3:16 a.m. Somebody might have done something, and you're gonna get some kind of clarity about it because something is just a shame. Somebody should be ashamed of themselves if this person got to sit here in that situation and they a liar. I don't know what this act of kindness could be that you're gonna be pulled to do, but it just sounds like everything to them. I don't know who they are. It don't matter. Yeah, it don't matter. It really don't. Something about mother lessons. Heck, giving literally puts people where they need to be. in any kind of like giving. You never know. This could be a form of some kind of entity that they have that's a good entity, and people treated them like crap. And by giving to them, the door open for you just like that. Somebody, that's why this key is here. You never know who you're helping. Some people probably gonna miss out on it. Hey, it ain't for them then. Could you tap deep into my energy of ancestral work? Let's see. We did get that anointed card. If I do that, I'm gonna have to use these. This ancestral work, it might have something to do with it. Okay, so according to ancestral work, what is this? Ancestral work, Kelvin. You might be compelled to not do something. I don't know what that's about. Something about the cutoff game. Something about the cutoff game. Job 8 and 14. And then Psalm 75 and 10. Somebody isn't who you think they is or something. It's not them, it's somebody else. And this came out anyway, but it came out in reverse. It's something about Job 8 and 14. And try to compare it to Psalm 75 and 10. Somebody ain't who they say they is or something like that. Okay, we do got some sarcastic cops watching you. This could be the form of wherever you are around them, somebody was around. It could be something about cops just looking, being fuck funny. So ancestral work energy, you was being protected by people. It literally seems like a cutoff situation. Knowing when to cut something off or allowing stuff just to be so you don't have to deal with certain things. I wouldn't want to deal with it. Just sounds like dealing with something is just a headache anyway. Your ancestral work, it might have something to do with some sexual energy or the last time that you had relation. This might have something to do with pulls and tugs at your finances, Cancer energy, so Capricorn. I told y'all about this Cancer Capricorn stuff. We had the full moon in Capricorn behind this. Look at the bigger picture. So sometimes letting something go is the key to your now I can receive. Now, knowing when to let go sexually is important too. I'm about to pull up. Why the hell does it sound like pants? Cut a deck of the tuna shoe trying to talk to you. I've been a virgin my whole life, Tiny. Oh my God. Knowing when to release is important, then I'm sorry. It might be that time. If that's the case, who's the last person you mingled with? This don't have to be sex. Did you shake hands? People got to be mindful. Like, look, shaking hands, you might well say, look, I got to tell you the story. Ain't even gonna lie, I was active. Ain't even gonna lie. But I liked it. Anyway, I was doing the dude with this dude, right? And I ain't even gonna lie, it just seemed so possessive. But I liked it and it was crazy. But anyway, yeah, my life been crazy ever since. So my hand, I have M's in my hand. And like my hand was squirming around because I didn't know what to do with the damn thing. It just sounded like I don't know. They grabbed my hand and was like this. So some kind of binding energy. You gotta be careful even with hands. You might need to put some extract oil on your hands or extract liquid. Don't be mindful of fire. It's like a environmental friendly way to use lighter fluid. So don't do that. Just put the extract on the hands. It's like I already know what that's about too. Like I'm trying to tell you. Oh my God, please. Something about the damn storm. Make it rain. Don't let go till it storms. Oh my God. Fire sign Cinco de Mayo predictions. Ogun could be significant. Something about a rifle, a shooter. Well, men, y'all little stuffy stuff. And then we get this attacking Yoni and penis. Like I'm trying to. That might be some advice you need to take with you because I'm dead ass. Like I ain't gonna lie though, Lord, I liked it. That nigga, oh my God. We bitches. I had to fight. Like, who's this bitch right here? I ain't even got nothing to do with her. She just mad at me because this nigga. Like, oh my God, you don't want the problems. Let me just be honest up here. Something about they gonna treat people like easy targets and get fucked. This probably what happened to somebody as we was talking about them about to get this reap what they sold. Like, what you talking about? You gonna sit down. You gonna sit down because some people you mix and mingle with them you want to. Not everybody meant to be played. Somebody thought somebody was slow. I'm trying to tell you. I tried to mingle before. Just never really had success. I had female friends before, but it never went anywhere. Okay. But when I met, oh, you said her name, Shakayla, the girl I told you all about. Now my soul went off the charger. Oh, it just sounds like you need to get charged. Sound like a charge. Something about Leo energy. Leo is about electricity. It's electric. Somebody okay. Let's put the damn vibrator down. That's for somebody else. You listening too hard. Somebody else read. She's a Leo. I'm a Leo. So you, I'm trying to tell you like this. Fire and desire. It sounds crazy. Damn. Air sign, Cinco de Mayo predictions. Yeah, the opposite of fire. Some about flighty ass energy. And then we got Narisha, Olaruna Lacoon. Okay, Neptune. Check your Neptune. Be in tune with the Neptune. Something about trying to get next to you. Dreams, sign synchronicity. This sounds like that same kind of. Remember, I said the girl that you know, Shakayla. You might be meeting something or someone similar, but I don't know. This sounds like it could be a little worse. Be mindful, learn people, just get to know them, and hey, how you doing? And don't shake their hand either. Like, nope. This old rusty bucket thought they was gonna get me shaking my hand one day. Didn't know that I knew how to put that whammy bammy back on your ass. I don't stop playing with me out here. Y'all gonna start sending rusty buckets to my crib, or you gonna start sending rusty buckets to my neck of the woods. We make niggas run out. We make people run. Me and my team, and I appreciate everybody who has been a good sport in the mix. Y'all are loved. You are appreciated. You are supported. I give you thanks. So, woke go. Something about rising dew, being able to see farther, connection to father. Somebody was just trying to find themselves, but they ended up binding themselves. This is in reverse. It's something about playing in somebody's dreams, playing on projections, trying to collectively get someone to agree about somebody. Um, those things could be literally what somebody got to go through, all because they was trying to be something or whatever. I don't know. It cost them. It just cost them. So message to you. I would say this is more. This might be ancestral. We hold on. I gotta see more. So Leo got prison de amor. that's on my page, Cinco de Mayo prediction, Prison de Amor. He talked about me having spiritual protection. I want to know by whom. And this sound like people that just do the work, and you never know who this came from. Like literally somebody else, and then the baton just gets passed. You know how like the track run. You know how like the track. It could be songs too that resonate. It just sounds like this just keeps going because people keep going. And as you keep going, they keep going. It just sounds like keep going. And giving up is just not an option. So this is probably why my cutoff game, Strong Don't Play With Me, came out in reverse. Somebody cuts things off, but it's a metaphor. Or it's meant for you to cut something off, but it's metaphoric. Them, people around you. It's this could be something you need to learn how to say to somebody. Maybe they didn't take it the right way. Somebody might said something that might have people of officials watching, which is weird. Something about that's why they're under judgment because you can't just be spying on some damn body and you ain't got no like actual evidence. So it's something that is sexual or somebody this is just how they like it. They're a little rough around the edges. They tough. This could be them. They could have gotten abused in any kind of way. Like, cause we got attacking yoni and penis out here coming out with Oya about the word about, and then fire sign Cinco de Mayo predictions. So for Leo to get prison de amor, they might feel trapped because someone uses sex as a way to bind them at times, or sexual energy, or sexual favors. This could be just like throwing themselves at somebody. Like Leos love attention. Like I know I had Liz. I remember this one Leo. That's a Leo I can never fucking forget. I'm sorry. I can't forget that one. I can move forward with my life, but forgetting. Good luck, Sherlock. So anyway, I'm just being real. Somebody, you gotta be real. You fake. So okay, Sagittarius got Directo de Corazon, and as a Sagittarius, I can see why you trying to get in my heart. I know. I'm just shout out to the Sagittarius. We just with the energy and the storm and the stuff. I had a notification pop up something about a hand. Yeah, beware of handshakes. You talked about okay, my fault. I have my connections, people I know that can look up people's history, so I could find out one way or another. But I like to play in the spiritual. I have patience. That's that King of Chalice energy at times. So you King of Wine, and then you King of Chalice. You sit and wait. Your King of Wine manifests to a King of Chalice, and you just patient. I mean, that's a form of sexual mingling too. It's just not the same. Ooh, this could be like, hey, you gotta watch that too. Oof. Oh my God, what was that? Your love helps somebody remember how important they are. It's some kind of something is. It don't have to be sexual. This could be like this. Well, if you saying it certain ways about it, I'm gonna go with your vibe. It just sound like it really don't have to be sexual. Like people, sex is just it's a strong ass way to do something though. Let me tell you. But at the same time, touching, sex you have to. It's touching. It smells. It's it's all of them senses. Like I like what I see. It's woo wee. Got to be careful. So the other fire sign, Cinco de Mayo, is Aries. Aries got Directo. No, that's Sag. Directo de Corazón was Sag. So lo siento por eso. Aries is Rosita de Olivo. Something about a black rose or black olives. Something about the color black. I got black cherry burning, so maybe something about like a dark, very dark red, like a nice dark red or something like that, like roses or something. And um, yeah, Rosita del Evo and Me Fantasia. They got My Fantasy. Yo, woo, god damn. Woo, Lord have mercy. This just sounds like somebody is too good to be true. This might be this is this you? Well, shit, if it is, take it. Something about that's not to be funny. It just sound like okay, so something about Sagittarius mingling, mixing, whatever. $250 payout could be significant. Sex with you is amazing. That's in reverse though. So that may clarify what you were saying. Something about Bad Luck Vampire. That's a book by Lindsay Sands. These names in the story card, I read it, a little bit of it. I gotta finish it. These are the main characters. Something about Halloween Town. Remember I said something about Halloween? Halloween Town had a little girl named Sophie. Something about the bad thing. It's something about the bad thing. Be careful. Something about that thing. Whatever. And then we got the Capricorn energy out here in the Cancer because there's too much flip flop with Capricorn and Cancer. So I'm gonna add both of them. And then these numbers you'll be seeing 555. I believe you said something about that. Somebody really wants you to get. Let's just say if they want you to get in their belly, that's up to you. I can't make. They do work. Protect your energy. Um, yeah, ask questions, observe, and execute because this might be something you could have learned something. It's something about mother lessons. This is Yama Ya, protecting children. So you've been protected since birth. It's something about a lady with a baby. I don't know what that is. We got window in reverse. Something about looking outside and it may rain. There might be gang stalking tarot readers involved because after that is sex with Leo in reverse. Some people could be pulling at your energy through tarot readings, but someone could be gang stalking the same readers you watch. You know, they be tapping in people's phone trying to find shit. This could be this cop energy. They do it. They really do. I know they do it. They know I don't give a fuck though. So they know I don't give a damn. So when it comes to ancestral energy, this is just something I'm picking up that you need to be mindful of. It sounds like, sex with the wrong person can be tragic. It's something about $250 payout. Your stock might get that damn big. That's a nice little thing right there. I don't know why I thought about vibrant thing. Vibrant thing. Dun, 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 dun. Like somebody is bad. Oh my God, be careful because vibrant thing. Vibrant thing. Be careful, man. I mean, I'm a Sagittarius. You mixing and mingling with me, but I ain't trying to be like that. I come in peace. I just want you to be careful. This is a form of mixing and mingling. I mean, my hands are on cards. I'm telling you this. Somebody could be trying to use this against me. This is this is why cops are out here. This is why a lot of times it's also the reader must also put themselves where it falls. It's something about slipping and falling and can't get up. Like it's somebody they need something to get them where they need to be. Giving them something is definitely everything, but be mindful what you give. This kind of gives that vibe. And if you see a lot of fives, a change, something about a change in the wind, a change in the weather, something about all this judgment, because this is only judgment out here. They probably are seeing a lot of fives, or there's some cop that they in tune. If you see any damn fives and it just had happened to something to do with Kelvin, I think you should worry about what's gonna rain on your head. I hate to be like that. Don't be trying to use me either. They probably gonna pay somebody for their damn help. That's how under judgment they ass is. They could be somebody that I do believe if there's vampires out here for real, I don't believe every vampire is bad. They just are who they are. Somebody you just ain't. You not no, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay away. Somebody could be trying to set somebody up. See this shit I'm talking about? Y'all be talking about you law enforcement with a badge. Alright, vamping ass. Just be careful because it sounds very ooh, when I say somebody's soul is on fire, or it's something about getting a soul connection, but there could be attacks that want them. They need to make sure they cleanse themselves with this energy if you are interested in them. This could be a heads up for you. Like if you are interested in them, they need to make sure that they are, I mean, they could be living their life and just burnt, vibrant thing. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it. I mean, that's attractive, but I don't want it where if you are involved with them because you're asking, and it's not to bash them at all. It's just they. I hope they listen to you like somebody else did. If that makes sense. Look at this. It's a five. It's something about fives, bro. Maybe 55 is significant. Hold up. Hold up. It's right over here. Something about agreeing to disagree because ain't nobody got time to argue. Crossing the Red Sea. Somebody walking on blood. Somebody walking on blood versus walking on water. It's two different kind of walks here. About the world in reverse behind that five of swords in reverse. That five of swords upright, world in reverse. Well, sometimes the world shouldn't know things, but that doesn't mean it can't help somebody learn. The world will chew you. It's like so chew you up and spit you out. Somebody, this is how the world is. Somebody's learning the world ain't so nice. Like, oh my God, it's like you can literally make someone happy just by an offering. Like it just means so much to them, and they're just gonna get this strength. Like, yay, and I don't know if you ever gonna run into them, but they will always remember you. You might not even remember it, and they're gonna remember you, and that's that give, and it will come back to you energy. You never know. Seed sown, it just turns into different things. Something about the unknown. You don't gotta know everything, but sometimes you ain't gotta blow nobody cover. A lot of times we be knowing it might be somebody feeling like they cover gonna get blown. I mean, this could be the form of them needing to learn a lesson too because they dealt with somebody they shouldn't have dealt with if that's the case. But somebody is going to help them out somewhere. I don't know if that sarcastic cop energy is for a good reason, bad reason. I'm not going to say it's bad. I was picking up more of, I hope you're not watching to be funny, but if they need help, and maybe they just trusted the wrong person because they're actually a good person. It's just, oh my God, what happened? They could be getting clarity somewhere, all because of a good gesture that had nothing to do with them and helping them, and they little ass gets out of trouble. See what happens when whoever that is for, you better be glad. You better be happy. Sometimes we don't know us giving helps another situation, and we have no idea what it is. And literally, that's how miracles happen. And we'd be like, "Wow, look at that! It's something that's just so nice." And your gift, 9 times out of 10, you'll be able to see through the hearts of women. It's something about seeing through the hearts of women. I guess somebody wants that same gift. I don't know if they deserve it. That could be that sarcastic cop on the negative side. I always wondered if my deceased, I said decreased mother, may be sending me signals and warnings to be aware. Hey, big mother lessons, like, I wouldn't doubt it, because sometimes it just takes women. We definitely know the difference. Half of the time we know. A lot of times it's just hard to put together where men can understand, and that's just the nature of the differences between us. But this literally could be um, signs of synchronicities through ancestral work, because you ancestral work came out in reverse on the King of Wands with the Five of Wands. It's something about fighting for you, fighting for something, a business, King of Wands energy, literally having great leadership, role model skills. We did get the anointing in leadership, soul call, and answer the call, not soul call. Answer the call, leadership, and soul gifts were there, anointed. Because someone can't be all high and mighty. I mean, King of Wands is that energy too, that they don't understand that somebody else is also that. You can't think that about yourself and be somewhere in the presence of somebody else and not know this. It can be reciprocated, it can be taken, it can be transmuted. That's just not how the universe works, not in those cases. So, humbling season, like straight up. The holidays will definitely humble people, because that is a busy moment. Everybody's busy. I don't have time trying to make other people happy and stuff like that. It's like somebody wants someone to have hardship during that time. And the sad part is, I hope they know who they was trying to give hardship to. I don't know who that's for, but that's mm, when they find, when it's something about that act of kindness that's just out of this world, and how they're gonna move. Talking about learning your lesson. That's like times 10 for whoever that is. And this is just a form of giving too. It just literally will give back to you. You never, and they will always remember you. I just be mindful of your surroundings, because the holidays is the vibe I was feeling. There might be a bit of like, I wouldn't say paranoia, but like concern. Obviously we should be mindful about those times of the year. This could be a sarcastic cop around, and maybe they felt some kind of way about the person, and you literally could just change their mind about how to feel about people in those situations. That literally could be that too. Helping them see it's not all about. I mean, you in cop mode. I get it, but calm down, calm down. I mean, they working, so So I hope that really helps. So it just be mindful of mixing and mingling. It does not have to be sex. Like, for me to have what with somebody and hold a hand. Let me tell you, sir. Oh man, I know. Trust me. I know. Jesus Christ, I will never forget either. How the hell you gonna forget some shit like that? That's that whammy bammy for your ass. Somebody, I've been saying that ever since. But it's okay. I actually like it. It's teaching me life. I like it. I'm a little crazy, but for a good reason. Somebody, nah, you done met your match, sir. I'm not the rest of the hoes. Or what you thought I was? What you thought I was? Oh, come again. Sorry. You might not come. You might not want to come here again because your ass getting whooped, buddy. I just, life lesson and a story, maybe to make people laugh, but it's true. Like that was fire. Ain't even gonna lie. Like, oof. But it's gone. So at the same time, I'm not really. I don't have no regret. I don't, because I know I gave something that obviously he didn't have. He can sit here and run his mouth. I don't give a fuck. He probably feels the same way. Like you running your mouth too? What the fuck? So anyway, um, Leo Venus here, so I come from the heart about that. I don't play about it. Not really. Not really. Not one time do I do. But and y'all Leo, so I really hope that helps. That came from my heart. It just sounds like changing people's mind and stuff, making them look at things different. Ain't that sweet? But in that same time, just be mindful because other people be jealous as hell, like over a blessing or something that you could get. Like they probably overachieving right now and there's no blunt here. Get off the drugs, punk. I mean, well, if you're gonna smoke, you're gonna smoke. I ain't trying to judge you. I used to smoke. Somebody ain't talking about that. Weed is not a drug. Leave it alone. So it's just something about it. Like I hope my little story helps in some kind of way. Cause I was doing it, and then the hand, and then the grabbing it. I got double whammy. Oh my god, I got double whammy. But I look at it and laugh like motherfuckers be running. They be mad. Like I ain't gonna lie. If anything, I cried. I cried. Mostly when his ass was gone. So about now, I gotta leave your ass alone. Goodbye. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you left because now I know who I am. So metaphorically speaking, the person is gonna learn that. I don't know what their thing is, but you know, it still doesn't matter. It's about everybody needs a form of power. We look at, people want to do stuff to us. Oh, look what they did to me. I hate this. I hate it. But when you learn how to take it and turn it into power, you know that your ass is not, you are not average. Not everybody survives that. How? You don't smoke? Ah, I know that's right. I used to. Ain't ego lot. That's why I had to change it. Like, wait a minute, I'm judging. But I don't smoke anymore. What I will say is about this. This is just a like. I hope this message reach readers too. Like you never know who watch. Yeah, it's a long ass live, 3 hours. So I just hope this moves people eventually one day to learn. Like, yeah, it hurt. Yeah, but the one who knows how to use hurt and turn it into power, like you got to know who that is. That's way past an empress or an emperor. That's like a walking God right there in the flesh. You didn't understand it? Well, you about to see it. Like you can't be just leaving people for dead out this bitch. Like I'm sorry, it make you want to turn your head. Like I could just look. I don't. Going back, I'm gonna look a little funny. So hey, that's just the nature of the game. Like you gotta learn. Like okay, you did this to me, and I'm sorry. I'm that fool. I'm gonna look at you like, and I'm sorry, but now that I'm aware, we ain't allowing just anything to happen. I whammy bammy a bitch and a nigga and the whole relationship if I got to. Who you thought you what? I don't give a damn. You know that, right? You know I don't give a fuck, right? Don't be sending that concubine over here. Don't be looking at my readings like that. Like I'm sorry. I done learned. Not sorry. I learned I don't care who it is. If you got beef with me, I guess you just got beef. And let me tell you, I'm not gonna be just doing stuff to you. I'm gonna let it build. I'm gonna let the beat build. Real Leo, Venus, heart, Sag, on flame, Aries, moon. So even at night, I'm a problem. Um, I'm gonna let it build because you gonna still be wondering about me in the end. I don't care how it go. You gonna wish you ain't never, ever. I'm sorry. I'm just hurt. I no flame on, flame on, flame on. Somebody turn your flame on. I don't know. It's low. Turn that motherfucker on high. But that don't mean you got burn nobody. Don't burn nobody. If anything, teach them like, nah, you see this flame? It get hot over here. You thought you was hot. No, it get hot over here. Sweating bullets. Okay, somebody a past lover is returning. They got it's a question mark. Ooh, okay. And what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad girl, bad girl. What you gonna do? Let me stop. Girl, you bad, okay? Who's bad? Your ass. Your ass. Let me stop hyping you up. Boy, you know you on fire with that. You better put that thing away. Some about nauseous words that you be saying. With them eyes, you better stop. You better go quit. You sit down somewhere. No, I gotta change my accent with you. You done be somebody everywhere. So I gotta talk to you like I'm a mother now. Let's go. Flame on. Y'all have a good one. If there isn't any other question, I think this is good. I really do. I ain't even got no more for y'all. I'm lit, but I'm out. I love y'all though. I really do. I love doing this. I love doing Q&As. Let's do one again real soon. What's up, night shift? What's up? Are we doing the day shift? What's with the day? We could do a day shift. Hope y'all gonna be there. If you need me, you need me. You don't, you don't. I don't solicit people for readings. That is corny. I don't solicit people for any of my services. That's just corny. Check the community board. As I always told y'all, we we be finding me and Spirit, me and my team. We be finding stuff and we be sharing it with y'all in the community board. There's a lot I'm doing, but damn, there's a lot I'm doing, right? So I love you. If no one told you that today, oh, you're very welcome. Even using me in my little mess, I gotta tell. I gotta. Hey, it helps at some point. I'm laughing at me like, oh my god, I cried. Girl, get up. I was like, he laughed. Okay, and bye. Now, so anyway, okay, girl, you bad. You bad now. Somebody sit your ass down. You too bad out here. And also, if y'all need me, just let me know. I'll do what I can. And yeah, just check the community board for the next Q&A. Y'all gonna be. I'm gonna let you know. It's the day shift, and we're gonna do the night shift. Something about the day shift, the night shift. It's the right shift. We gotta do that right. So we're gonna do day and night. Something about Kid Cudi vibes. Ooh, the lonely is lonely. You need that vibe, don't you? So we out and check the community board. People, a lot of information. I'm trying to really get with the members. So I gotta season my member section. Like ain't no season, ain't no sauce. I don't even know. It's like a plate. I don't even know if there's a plate. I gotta do better. So I'm gonna go work on that. I love y'all deeply. Like, comment, and share. This might help somebody. I don't know. Long Q&A. Maybe it's not meant for them to stay this long or know what we be doing is for us. And we out. Y'all have a good one. And I appreciate y'all allowing me to answer y'all questions because you really didn't have to like do that. Energy is very important. I want to give protection and energy to your energy and boundaries of this communication. And thank you very much. And y'all have a good night's rest, or it could be the rising when you get this. It could be midday. It doesn't matter. I just want you to have a good time, and I'll see y'all next time. Peace, love, and healing. Look for the Q&A update in the community board to stay in tune when we will do Q&As. Night shift, day shift. What up, day shift? We covered. Love and peace. Peace and love. Salat e shalom.